Yo yo. So we're continuing the Vampire Cults campaign from the demo today. How you doing, Press? No, not muted. Or I was muted, but I was muted for a purpose. I was muted because I was need. Haven't started yet. I just popped the thing away when you popped in. That's starting soon, so and got it loaded. But Press, you murdered DeMarcus yesterday. I don't know if you were here at the last. You did lose a very big battle, but then you actually won the next one.
No, I'll ignore.
But you always such a freaking close fight. Stupidly close fight.
Admiral.
But we lost a lot of units. But then we won a pretty good fight too. Straight after. We don't get a lot of stuff here. Like, I'm considering taking on Temple of Kara again, because there's basically nothing left. And we can probably get enough race dead here if I have enough money to actually be able to take it on. Yeah, you saw them. Yeah, also, those were crazy.
Not likely.
Like, actually freaking crazy calls. Crazy calls. We did get a good perk. Level up to. I am wondering if you should get... Oh, it's bad magic zone too. I hate being a bad magic zone. Give me wins. Oh, it's all this is just pure garbage, magic wise. It's negative 10 here, but we do have this, so it's only negative 5. You did lose your your dude though. Just a little bit sad. The very good discipline here we got for you. Luthor is getting ready to go into Lustria too. I kinda hope we could actually get some stuff there. Yeah, you lost your bow. Maybe we should... Maybe we shouldn't waste any money right now. So what would be our best bet here? Summons are actually pretty great, but the hunger is also pretty freaking great. Could be nice having the hunger when we're fighting the Empire. Just to get some free healing. Okay, what can we get? What can we get? How much money can I pop into this? I get a Siren. I don't know if I want the Siren. It's kind of bad when unticked. Like, super extremely low melee attack. They do have the fist stuff though. Nice. And Empire has very few magic units. So if I take all the zombies, and I'll take the guns and the guns. How much are we at then? 3,200, so that's almost all of our money. Could take the deck gunners too, maybe. That leaves me with... Yeah, I think we just recruit this here. I'm a little bit sad the mortars didn't pop over though. Definitely a little bit sad the mortars didn't pop over. A few slots left over.
All set.
Can't afford to repair that, but we could sack this city.
All bones on deck.
We could sack this city for their bits. It is tier 3 though, so we take it, it's gonna be tier 2 and we'll probably get a wall.
Let us raid.
Which would be very nice. Dude, I don't want this territory though. It looks like most of it is actually in the freaking mountain. Yeah, oh no, that's actually jungle. It's only one city that's in the mountain.
Fall in, deckhands.
I guess we go in for it, like they're
Fight
very
them
wounded.
through.
Heroic victory. Everything dies.
Brave guns. Fight.
Everything dies. Yeah, we're definitely fighting that. And the Harkon. Another full stack of lizards. How did you build this up so quickly? It's actually very quickly. There's a riddle here too for money.
Harkon rolls.
In tier 3 here. Shit.
Lies for the.
Oh, you have ancient Croxigors in here. And apparently you recruited some skinks from Cult of Soatek. Apparently. Horned ones as well.
Bad hovels and kill.
How's our infamy doing? I did spend quite a bit. Oh, I'm almost at 2k again. We can get the third lord if we need it. Almost at 2k again. I guess we do press first for Wolfhard. This should be the easier fight at least. Start off with something chill. I think we're gonna occupy, just because of the pretty good chance of getting free wall. I think that's gonna be more worth than a sack. I'm still so sad about that fight a little bit, because I wasted like 4 units that could have been like in our favor.
At your service.
Now we only have 2 puny mortars. Icarus should have pretty good
On your word.
sight there, I think.
Always crew. Bones and flesh. From salt. Black hands.
Okay, I want you in, because you want a melee.
Bones and flesh. Yes.
Oh yeah, they can actually shoot right in here. The gunners.
Fight.
Can you fire on them now?
Captain. On the way. We need flesh.
Come in. Yo yo, welcome, welcome.
Fleet Admiral. On way.
Oh no, you can't actually fire. Okay, you can't fire.
Undead. Attack! Above deck.
And the guns are doing their job at least.
Eager to kill. Good sense. We serve.
They're just dancing.
I attack. At hands. Need flesh. With haste. Blood magic. Go. Powder wet. Get going.
Yeah, let's get up here with you. We can get our guns in.
Blood and salt.
Oh, Esther. Welcome, welcome. Finished any new games recently? Where's Marcus, actually?
Dispel! Zombie! On your way!
See if we can get you there so we can get you up here instead. Weeb Souls? What's a Weeb Souls, actually? Is that just Dark Souls?
See magic!
Where did Marcus go? Oh, you're retreated again. Oh, okay. I saw that actually, but I didn't actually know what it was. Did see that game.
Fleet Admiral!
Some terror would have been freaking awesome here. But it's more like a healing makes challenging.
Fleet Admiral!
I really don't like the artificial artificial hardness, or no, what do you want to call it? Not a fan of that, to be honest. Like, just make it hard for hardness sake. I usually don't like them too much in those games.
Powers of the deep! Take hands! Overboard! Always true!
Haven't you guys actually murdered this shit yet? We'd be done by now.
Yes, Captain!
Hey, let's welcome, welcome.
From salt, go! Moving. They shall fall. Don't stop. Zombies. Oh.
Like, technically, I don't even like the artificial hardness of Warhammer, but that's a little bit a different kind of a game. It's kind of like not that great either. Damn it, miscast.
Move, you dogs.
I'm able to say. Because it's technically just stat buffs, which is not a great way to increase the difficulty.
Get going!
Where's Wolf Parts? You guys are gone. Are you guys just camping here? Oh, it looks like you are. Oh, there's Wolf Parts. Did you shoot me with your shitty arrow again? Rude dude. God damn it. Maybe no can heal you guys up this time around then.
Fleet Admiral! Move, you dogs!
Guys are so slow though. Why did you go that way?
Enemies, Guile!
I had a dick cutter somewhere in the background. Shooting at my guns down here from that freaking barricades. Doing mine. Wolf freaking coming down from his freaking little barricade there.
Above deck. Landslapper.
Come on, move away.
Agree!
There we go. Wait, he died? Oh my god, I didn't know that was a thing. They actually die when the barricade gets destroyed? How do we not win when you died? The fuck?
Onward! Fleet Admiral! With haste!
How do we not win when Wolfhard just randomly poofed away and died? Okay, you're done, you're done, you're done. You're done. It's like you guys left here.
Eager to kill!
Oh, no, no! The fuck? Oh, you went stalk mode? I didn't even see that. Ow. How do we miss you? Like, we were basically right behind. Oh no, you can shot again.
Service!
Fucking hell, that hurt so much.
Order it!
How did we miss you?
Get going! Yes!
I thought it was a little bit weird. There we go. Like, we walked straight past him. Like, several units, and then he just poops up out of nowhere. Weird. I still haven't decided, but I think I'm gonna do it. I think I'm gonna do it. I heard a lot of people say it's good. I'm still very, very, very doubtful. I think I'm gonna try it. Otherwise I'll just refund it. But I'm still 50-50. I'm still 50-50 about the Realms of Chaos.
This is pirate land now.
Wafer is nice. I do not want you on a Promethean, that's just bad. But enough people have said it's good, so I am hoping it is.
What is your demand?
My mind's worn of mutiny.
Realms of Chaos DLC isn't as evil. Akari won't be on Realms of Chaos, of course. Akari will be on the Immortal Empire. It's just a request that's on Realms of Chaos.
Very good.
Because the whole reason I didn't play Nakari before, because I wanted to play them in Immortal Empires. Like, that was actually the whole reason, really. Get some bloaters. Or one bloater. One bloater or one bomber. Or one dog. I'll probably take a dog. Merge or not to merge?
I
I will not obey.
They have 4 heroes here. I have a very hard time dealing with heroes in this army. Very freaking hard time.
Your will. Corsair of the night. All bones on deck. The sea brings death. Ship shape.
That's basically what we have that we can deal with. And I would like you not to die. We do get a city. What bit sad we didn't get a wall? We should have gotten it since that was their only building here. Okay, Harkon, it's time to murder some lizards. What am I we're looking at? Ooh. That's actually pretty good for us, I think. Guns shitty for, but artillery good for. Wait, that's only 1 barricade? What the hell is this kind of a shitty cap point? Like, it's actually 1 barricade. Hmm. 1 barricade cap point. Cool, I guess.
Powder wet.
Fleet captain!
Why are you on a Promethean, Dr. Rhythm? That's not good. That's just bad. You're not supposed to be on a Promethean.
Captain.
That's tower spot, I think, right?
Sea prey. Blood lover.
Ah, fuck it. You can actually fire. Do whatever you want, Harkon.
Zombie. At once. Die.
On it!
Where are you aiming? Looks good. Didn't move an inch. Wait. Did you? What? Is that a? It's a right now giving them barrier? Fuck. Y'all have barrier. That works, new right? They're no longer unbreakable, but barrier instead. Hmm. I know they removed unbreakable, so I guess they added that instead.
Fleet captain!
Now.
Captain to you!
Barrier, barrier, barrier.
Yes. So be it.
Oh, you're coming here? Cool. We kind of only do to deal with large.
I know. We hear you.
I'll drink soon.
Luthor Harkon.
This is hurting. Someone's doing fire damage to me too. I don't know who's doing fire damage. You have fire. Oh, you have magical. Oh, you have only a magical. Horn ones.
A smart move. Corkscrew.
Realize, welcome.
Luthor Harkon. I'll allow it.
You've done a fair bit to my zomboys here.
The gas raw.
Or I did. It's probably more likely that I actually did the damage here and not them. Freaking mortar splash. You haven't hit a single one with you? Love you up. I can get in my guns soon. Not a good city for guns.
Fleet captain.
Yeah, you couldn't miss that when they have like 40 dudes in there. And I would have been a little bit poopy. Even with your freaking dodging skills, when you clump up like that, you should be freaking dead.
Luthor Harkon. The time is up. Attack.
Okay, boys, I would love to get in here.
Vampire captain.
If you would move a little bit away, would be cool. Ah, shit, come pouring. I guess we're stuck here.
Luthor Harkon.
Actually, corpus cores are getting shot a little bit from the guns. Like you boys can go out, you've done your part.
Forward dead.
Hey, are we actually allowed to get in? You know what I forgot about? Hello. And I didn't check they actually built another tower. Who the fuck has flaming attacks? On fire. Both of you guys, you're not redunning. Wait, am I doing it myself? Oh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm doing it myself. That's why we're on fire. Queen Bess. That's why we're on fire. Huge storm in your town? We had a couple of those a couple of weeks ago. Oh, more horned ones. Oh! Hello, little skink dude.
Indeed. We will kill.
Any chance you can shoot these horned ones on the side? I feel like that is not unreasonable. It probably is. Yeah, seems unreasonable, apparently.
All aboard. Giant.
Yeah, I'm gonna bombard my own shit to death. Yep, that's a pretty bad hit for you guys.
Bones and flesh.
Yeah.
Lands lava.
No!
Maybe we can get a couple of other skinks targeted instead. Yeah, you guys are dead.
Captain.
You guys are freaking dead. I need to get some other things than zombies.
Sea dead rocks. Yarn.
Okay, all you don't fire. Can we save a couple of our boys, maybe? It's like stupid. We should be able to save a couple of boys. You're reading that. That's good enough, though. We got a fair bit of our front line done. That could be very freaking strong in the barrier. I wonder how much HP points you get. It's like 20% of HP as barrier. It would be stupid strong for this one, actually. Also, you have Crow. Windsardy Gorok. Okay, I kind of want the money. I don't want the money. I don't want the city.
Leave nothing behind.
Kinda need the money though. Ooh, a ship necromancer finally again.
Luthor Harkon. Speak up.
Did we make that now?
Harkon.
Turn 39. Yeah, we made that now.
Curse my crowded psyche. My ocean. A pleasing scheme.
Okay, black flag. That means we're done with blue stuff. And we can get mortar, armor, spell resist, missile. Yeah, let's just make our mortars even more stupid. Let's go.
I smell a defector.
I don't like stalk on you, but I am gonna take away your Promethean until you're immortal at least.
There is little honor amongst vampires. My mind's warned of
E.T..
mutiny.
Yeah, probably gonna do blunderbuss when we're done here. I do want to try this guy if he could actually
Yes?
work for us. That's my shipbuilding thingy. Who has my shipbuilding thingy? Nobody has a ship carpenter right now. Dr. Riddim is sitting on a horde grove follower. That should be here. On press.
All bones on deck.
Cyrene. You're not allowed to see it, apparently.
My madness is not weakness.
Oh, they're still holding. Okay, Blood Swamps. Our main city got tier 4 here. Is there something I want here? I want a cap for the Mortal Hunters, but I can't get that here. So it doesn't really matter. I only get caps for building the actual building, right? In the thing here. Yeah, I only get a cap here or coves. That's the only way we can get more of those.
The sea brings death. Is it time?
So, did we raise everything we could here? I think we can go pop out in the sea a little bit quickly and see if we can find any more zombies. Maybe that'll be enough for us to be safe here.
Fallen deckhands.
Maybe that will be enough. Volta is tier 5, right? Rape Storm, 20% magic drop rate. Do need to do his freaking
Pirates!
landmark thing too.
I hear voices.
Rope do I have on you? Oh yeah, I can't build until that's repaired. I can't build until that's repaired. Wait, it costs Grove to repair these shits? God damn it. I need to repair the main base, otherwise I can't do shit. Was actually Grove to repair these? They still work though, so I don't actually need them. I'm getting the mortar building maybe.
I smell a defector.
It's 2 Grove for the mortar building. God damn it, that's expensive. I wonder if that's because you're actually
There
here.
is little honor amongst vampires.
Okay, well we'll see about that then. Here's the loot. I didn't know I even took that. I don't think I did though. Okay, I think we're safe, but you never know. There's the treasure, by the way, sitting right there.
King of the Vampire Coast.
It's still 50-50 with us. That's not a smart place to ambush Harkon. Let's see. Oh no, they actually went for it. Did not think they would actually go for it. No replenishment for us. Oh, there's Gorok. Apparently an Elder of the Horned Rat. Push ahead, movement speed. Yeah, I want the movement speed. We're already debuffed on movement speed, so it'd be nice getting that. So we should be at around the normal movement speed then. God damn it, up the movement speed buff still.
Crazy, not stupid.
I need to missile resist on you. You get actually shows quite a bit.
My mind rages.
Okay, I do not like that these guys
All bones on deck.
Are in here.
What is your demand?
Yeah, that still costs 1 growth, but we could just let her repair normally. I need that one to get to tier 3 here so we can get a vampire captain.
Ship shape.
Okay, what do you have here? Characters probably gonna be the #1 issue, right? All those freaking characters in the same army. 4 ranged only. We do have a doggo. Plus a little bit of settlement guys too. I guess we can shoot him. Yeah, I guess we can shoot him. Don't think this worked. We got a bloater on 160 health. Yeah, I'm gonna take control of that then. 3 bloater is nice. I hate that these are just shy of 2. Like it should be 2 here, but it's actually only 1 mortar. 2 mortars would have made a huge difference in this fight. Okay. I need to run to the bathroom. Back in a minute. Okay. I wonder if that bloater will survive to do anything of value. I think we were probably wanting to kind of have him a little bit off from the army. Okay, I kind of like this for the deck gunners. A little evasion here. They might actually not do anything. See what they do though. We can set up there if they don't actually do anything. Have enough zombies to make a wall.
I'll oblige.
You are not hidden there, my good sir. Fake forest. I'm thinking this guy will poof as soon as spell starts. I've seen the AI had them poof like that, so I'm guessing that's the case here too. All of you boys can actually be in the front. You're great distractions. Okay. Yeah, I don't want any group. Are you defensive?
Undead.
And that's gonna be our front line none.
Landslabber.
Hoist the bells!
Up on deck! On way!
Castle King. I can say that I actually never heard of it.
Flash!
I have actually never heard of that. Okay, are we camping? Of course you're camping. Why wouldn't you be camping? The AI don't know how to attack anymore. I liked my hill here though. I thought it was a series. I actually thought it was a series.
From salt. Soon.
As you said, season. Oh, you're just gonna be dancing. Is that it? God damn it, I hate this freaking shit. It's so dumb. Like, it's just a dumb tactic. I really hate it. Like, we are artillery, you should just be coming for us. Instead of, like, dancing artillery shots.
Gunnery mob.
PvP season. I have not heard about this game anyway, because I didn't even hear about the series, so... Okay. Guys can start moving out. That paladin's gonna suck. Let's see if we can get some shots in on him.
Gunnery mob. At once. Always true.
Ours be deep. It will be!
Outer wet.
I wonder if we win. Could get some shots on him there.
Right!
We just kind of surround them here.
Pirates of the undead!
We serve. On way.
Hold the deer there.
Gunnery mob. From salt.
Okay, doesn't look like super good here, but you're not doing any damage, but at least our lord is not taking any damage too. With a little bit of a melee attack buff. You'll get ready there.
Instructions?
Take hands.
Reach these doggles. Good, good, good. Yeah. Teamfight Fortress, or whatever it's called. Is it actually that game?
None thanks.
A curse on you!
Gunners. Overboard.
Okay, let's see if we can get the doggos out.
Sea prey.
You might be able to chase something. Yo, Fred, thank you for the raid and welcome everyone to Park Coasts. I know Fred already played a little bit. We're trying it out now in the Immortal Empires. And we had a couple nasty fights against Wolfric, or because I kind of overestimated our units a little bit.
Yes, Captain.
Oh, Doggy's going down. Yeah, I think you guys are going down. Gunpowder? Like, it's stupid. Like, it's even bugged now, so it's even better than it ever should be. Like, I don't know if you've seen the ammo bug. So, like, it's... like, mortars are just stupid crazy.
Always cruel.
But yeah, they've been, like, carrying super hard. But mortars are normally very good. But you usually need a gunnery white to actually deal with them. But now you kind of, with the kind of bugged healing, you kind of don't need it anymore. You're always at max powder. You're very tanky for what you are.
Captain.
Touch these guys, really.
Gunners.
Guns are a little bit wonky though in the new sieges. Guns have been a little bit wonky. Because they don't get a lot of use. You can't really set up a good firing line. If you're not doing like a major siege. Major sieges are pretty okay because you can put them on the walls. But mortars are probably going to be carrying the most. Anyway. I would like you to die before we end this. Also, they do benefit from the new raise dead mechanic, which is definitely not a bad thing. Saved us this army. Oh, I didn't actually get you? Oh. Come on, I believe. Oh yeah. Oh, looks like Press managed to get the Lord too. Apparently. Didn't even know you were hunting him, but that's fine. I wonder if this is gonna add to our corpse pile. We already have almost a 5k corpse pile here. Yo, Jinder. Welcome, welcome. How have you been doing? You know, I was in your stream the other day, and you were still playing that the Lord of the Rings game. I was planning to post my standard message though. Never XCOM.
I am your master.
Okay, Press.
All bones on
Did I
deck.
get anything done here? Did not.
I'll ignore that.
Oh, we actually got depth guard here. No? Need more corruption. Get this thing going. 4.5k. That should be some, like,
Admiral.
probably one of the better pulls we can get.
At last we will feast.
Apparently, somehow, I got 2 mortars now? After that fight. I only had 1 in the fight, but now we have 2. No, I actually have 2. I guess I'm gonna get that from depth guard. Maybe you have something good in your army.
Corsair of the night.
Oh, do I want anything here? We can continue with magic.
The sea brings death. Destroys a time.
Not resolve. Be kind. Hell yeah, nothing dies.
Time to feed. There is only my world. Your world. Ship shape.
Okay.
Move, scum. I'll relay the order.
I could global 2 mortars then. I wouldn't mind having 2 mortars then. That's actually not even that bad. Next turn we can build the fleet thingy.
The seas are mine.
We need the builder follower now. There we go. You can steal yeah, you can. It's a very low chance though. You need an empty slot and it's like, I think it's 10% if they haven't changed it in Warhammer 3. Oh, hello, Rackards. Actually see you just decided to join in here. It's 10% chance and you have to be a faction that can actually use it. So, like Vampire Cults can steal from Empire, for example, since they have mortars. And cannons. And Dark Elves and High Elves can steal their bolt throwers. But like you can't steal a catapult from Skaven if you're playing anything else but Skaven.
Luthor Harkon.
Holy crap, I have a lot of growth on you. I have no money to build anything anyway, so... Okay. I would like that city. Yes, I would.
Spill their blood.
Request. What do you want me to do, by the way? Raise or sack the following. No, I don't want to help fix this book.
King of the Vampire Coast.
Tier 3. If we want to keep it, I probably don't want to sack it. No extra walls, so it should be a fairly easy fight. You just have to deal with the beam towers.
Start the onslaught.
You have healed up too.
What is your demand?
Yeah, okay, that's fine. We'll get you your mage press. Get your deep caster.
That king.
Oh yeah, it's a big city again with multiple towers. Yay! We're gonna get laser pew-pewed by Lissaman towers. I think I forgot to take away Dr. Odin's mount again. You miss your bro? Technically, you miss your broette, I guess. I think they're always female, those guys. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's the lesser pew pew towers. They're gonna hurt. At least it's only tier 3.
Bones and flesh.
Okay, we'll sit in here and buff them. No, I did actually demount you. Nice. Have fun, boys. You're just gonna walk into those towers like it's nothing.
Luthor Harkon! Captain! Out of way!
Ow! Why did you shoot him? Don't shoot him.
Captain!
Ready to murder! Into position! So be it!
Okay, one down. Next.
Time to die! Yes! Yes, we shall! Indeed!
She did pretty good damage against the Saurus. You can take the last one too, probably.
Good! We will kill!
You boys have not had a good day, have you?
Sea dead rock!
Attack!
Oh, you bugged out too? We're not actually firing. Okay, now we need a wall. Or need a hole. I guess we'll fight there. You get ready, you get ready. They're vampire into. They're guns. Couple of more volleys.
Break soon.
There we go.
From salt.
Harkon's getting a little bit murdered there.
Moving. Go.
Make creases nice and clean. Yeah, I actually played that one. It's actually really good if I think it's the same one. Is the one when he actually is standing and gets like a cat sort of armor? Like he doesn't actually do anything. That one is actually really good. Looks very nice. I need to refill ammo. I need to refill ammo.
Vampire captain.
Luthor Harkon! Hit them!
Big armor, big hammer. Yeah, it's probably the one that I've been playing on.
Take hands.
Yeah, it looks very nice.
The gas rock.
Luthor Harkon! No escape!
Nice, got actually scared away here. Let's see if we can get a little bit further in then with our boys. We can get better mortar shots.
Luthor Harkon! We hear you!
Where are you firing right now? Okay, we're firing there. It's kind of fine. Refill you.
Luthor Harkon! Get here!
Take that!
This is sour, so let's just aim you in here.
Luthor Harkon!
Ah, I missed it. It actually missed a little bit too, sadly. Oh, it's coming. Yep, that's friendly fire. Yep. That's a lot of friendly fire. That's my whole unit gone. I guess that's a risk when you actually play with these units. Whole freaking unit just gone in one blow.
Fleet captain!
Okay. Stop firing on my shit though. It would be nice. Holy shit, that deckhand mob got a like straight hit from that freaking gun. I still wish you could see friendly fire in this game. It would be funny. I definitely think Vampire Coast is probably one of the worst done. If you're playing with like any infantry at least, and mortars. Just so stupid high splash damage. Okay, I'm gonna take this, I want it, so. Oh, that's been nice. Even though we had a quest. Oh, there's a tree now. How much money is it in that tree? I wonder if they have that, like, stupid high tier Blessed Army still. Sacred Pools.
My mind rages.
Wait, did we do... I didn't think we lost 2,000 dudes, but I guess we did. I did not think we lost 2,000 dudes.
What are we waiting for?
Okay, do we want movement range? Want us just infantry? This health is kind of nice. And we'll do a little bit of defense then.
I smell a defector. My mind's worn of mutiny.
I want your weapon strength to go up. Hyperventilator. Late raid. Yeah, you're welcome. Okay, so we'll take those globally then. I don't think they can actually recover in that time. No way they can recover in that time. Right? Tier 3, maybe? 3,400.
Make this quick.
So that's your last one. You hate me, right? Yeah, kinda a little bit. Yeah. How about you? You really hate me. Cool.
This world's time has come.
Don't need Queen Bust right now. We're good.
You are a problem.
Scrag. Why Scrag? I don't want Scrag messing with my Arkan boy. I think we're just not gonna call him in for that. I don't want Scrag messing with my Arkan. Whoa. Is that the guy with the armor that he replaced Marcus? I want that guy again. Because he had a Trickster's Helm that I want to steal. Oh, we actually fought. Almost won though.
Watch your words.
Yeah, I can drag you into this one. That's fine. I'm never gonna do anything to you. Okay, Press needs tier 3 so he can recruit his own mage. Which he really, really needs. Got movements. Carronades. The harpoon is a good one. Let's do upkeep reductions. While defending. It's freaking cheap. Let's just build it. Dirt cheap anyway.
My madness is not weakness.
Walls and rope.
Curse my crowded psyche.
What do we get for fun here? Nothing fun. 4,000 sack. We get more for that than sack in the tree.
I hear voices. I am the Pirate King.
Is there any way we can just out-resolve this? Okay, I'm gonna go with it. Still pretty bad, but it's fine.
Smash and grab. Seaborn death.
Well, let me click it.
Obviously.
Thank you.
Nice place, I'll take it. I am listening.
I'm listening. Okay, I don't want to do that yet. You don't want to do that yet, so get healed. And you do. Lords. I can't see your army still. But you can't get in. Go ahead and attack me, so we're good there. And movement, grow. Yeah, we'll do movement thing here.
Master,
And we'll do tier 3 here.
is it time?
Press is still recruiting. Should be ready for this. Next turn then. Oh, fuck, it's raining pretty hard here. Yo, Matt. Welcome. Could do the rights just because it's cheap and I get replenishment maybe.
Corsair of the night.
Yeah. So we still can't get more than one Queen Bess, it looks like.
Standing
Yes?
Wonder how bad that dino stack is. Kinda want to get rid of that tree.
You are a problem.
Dwarves want peace. I don't think we... You're dead in like 2 seconds anyway from Harkon, so shouldn't be an issue. Altar of the Horned Rat. Capture, occupy.
I'm getting twitchy.
Have we found Rackart yet? I want to see if he hates me. Yeah, we have.
Dominating.
Military actions. He has aversion. Doesn't like horn dudes.
Welcome.
Don't want
Now,
any deals. This is for us. Doesn't. Oh, it's a drop thing, and that's a drop building, right?
Ship shape.
There is
12
little
for
honor
you.
amongst vampires.
Let us raid.
Okay, we're pretty good.
My compass
go.
agrees.
Building tier 3. Why did I see you 6 turns to actually build? Guess you don't have mountain climates.
Very good. Get them.
Crossbows. That is not the guy that we wanted. I guess we can do manual attacks on the depth cards.
Time for battle. Time to feed.
Everything else under control here. I know.
Luthor Harkon.
I'm gonna go there. You want to go through the forest?
Found the way.
Oh yeah, you still have the Blessed Doom army, or you do still have it. Plus whatever you have in here. Wait for them, welcome. Ancient Steg. Plus Temple Guards, plus Tauros, plus Croctigors and Pterodons. I think that should still be fine, I believe. We're still okay there. I need so much money.
Have at them.
Okay, do we have a good deep caster? The answer is no. I guess we get the fleet-footed.
Captain, on deck.
Attack.
How's your Arkham run going, Dr. Rhythm? Have you triggered the endgame event yet? wonder how focused these boys are gonna get.
Eager to kill.
To be within cap mortaring. That's good enough. Getting close, went up against Kark, whatever, when he gets the book. Dwarfs turned me in. Turned on me, so I just recovered. Oh, you mean the prospectors? The yellow dudes? They always do that. You have to invite them to wars if you want to avoid that. Because they kind of have it a little bit hard-coded into them, that if they don't have an enemy, they will take the player and even break agreements. We actually managed to keep them in our one, but I did invite them to a lot of wars against, like, random people. As long as you have, like, at least one war to fight, they usually don't turn on you, but if they're too long passive, they're just gonna be randomly declaring. Yo, Ghost. Got raided by Nerd before. Just basically when we started up. Have you been playing lately, then?
Yes. Yes. I.
Oh yeah, you did build a tower.
At your service. I always rule.
That's some good damage, though. Yeah, they kind of need to be, like, close. Manfred did actually kind of warn them in my campaign, so they had a lot to do. So that helped out. They need to be busy, otherwise they are just gonna come for you.
Don't stop. Zombies. At once. Fleet Admiral. Get going. Blood magic. Send it.
That should be Immortal already to help you out there.
Let it begin! Stalking! Advancing!
No quarter.
Not Sigmar for you guys. Only death. It's usually very easy to actually hit the strength ranking with Tomb Kings. They're just so freaking good at doing it. Like, you get so much free strength for just having like a couple Scaly Boys armies doing a little bit whatever. Actually, my Death Guards. Maybe I don't actually want to mortar that placed on. They should be good on their own. I forgot about you guys. I should have had you up here.
Moving. On way.
They should be winning, right?
Move, you dogs. The rest will fall away.
I actually never checked the patch notes about the Vampire Coast. If they, like, nerfed and buffed stuff. Oh, I'm getting shot now. I wonder if they actually did anything to them.
Bones and flesh.
Oh, they're getting surrounded now. It's a little bit shitty.
Yes, Captain.
With haste. Of
I
course.
think they actually do need to help them now. See if we can get unsurrounded.
Moving!
Still doing good though.
Off deck.
Oh wait, they gave them hungering, right? Didn't have that before.
Holding action.
Okay. Now we're not getting attacked in the back anymore, at least.
Tannery more. Need flesh.
At once!
Which we had some deep casters, that would be cool.
Orders.
Dark Hex!
Show us.
Above deck.
Corpse crew! Enemies, Guile! Die!
Oh yeah, you're just murdering those guys, aren't you?
Powers of the deep!
One.
Yeah, definitely doing pretty good here.
No escape. Go.
Agreed! A curse on you!
Storm down.
They did reach reading cap though, pretty fast. How you doing, Wolfie? And Chibu. Oh yeah, you're dead. Yeah, you're dead. Nothing we can do about that. Just murder him without range. Maybe we can actually shoot that wall up so we can actually get in there.
At your service!
We can get into depth guards.
Your orders.
I don't know if you actually get... Holy shit, you get so focused. We're even bombarding you pretty hard.
Yes.
Undead. Gunnery more.
Of course there's one there too.
The plan is the thought. Holding action.
Stay here and cap then.
We move.
Fleet Admiral!
Ready.
Tannery more. Land lubber.
One.
Blood to spill!
You haven't gotten rid of that guy yet? Come on, press.
Sea magic!
Off deck.
Gunnery more.
They shall fall!
Oh, I can't even do an overcast. Do I have any magic left? I do, but I have no recharge.
Show us. Charge.
On your way!
Good.
Next.
The plan.
Why do you have so many archers?
Onslaught.
Oh, there we go. Just a few casualties, nothing major. Deformation? Yeah, alt drag. Or if you want to do movements too, you can do control. So alt, drag, control, or sideways movement. I only moved information early game, really. like when I want to move them in. Like it's just easier to drag later on. Or if you're gonna play defensively. Yeah, our poor gun got fucked. Poor gun. You guys did pretty well. 8k. And we don't even have any buffs for you. What came back? One zombie. Not the gun. Bad.
Make yourselves at home. All bones on deck.
Mm-hmm.
Standing by.
You have the construction dude on you.
Warn of mutiny.
You do. Good. Let's build a sail then. Yeah, we build the upkeep thingy.
What is your demand?
There is little honor
13.
amongst vampires.
Grenades, mortars. Yeah, probably. What am I gonna do with you? Do we do a depth guard army on you? Just for funds? And we'll see. We'll see what we do with you.
I smell a defector.
You do freebooter. You do freebooter first, and then we'll decide on the rest later.
Let us evade.
Brings return to Blood Hall. I don't even know what Blood Hall is. Wait, so you can order them in the unit bar and change position in rank and file? Oh yeah, I can actually show you that next battle. We'll probably have one soon, right? You can order them and drag them around how much you want, and if you order them, they will be dragged in that particular direction.
Your will.
So yes, they have an army here. No one here though.
Captain, on deck.
Okay, well he'll most of that back next turn.
Luthor
I want to do the quest battle in Harkon, but I can't remember if it's hard. Can't even remember what it's actually in it. There's the cursed Slanggold. Or maybe we shouldn't do it when we're sitting in front of that stack. I'm kind of hoping he goes out and attacks us. But he probably won't, right? So we're gonna have to take him in the city. And danced Versug. Greenskins do kind of don't need it. You do kind of want to drag them out so they don't come in a clump. But that's basically what you need with Greenskins mostly. I don't use any hotkeys really in that sort of arrangement. There's a couple of hotkeys that could be useful, but I just don't use them. Going from the cars, we don't have any coves, so we'll just take the money.
curse my crowded psyche.
All bones on deck. all set.
Okay,
I
let's get your
thirst.
mage
Time
in.
to press, gang.
The sea brings death.
We can't reach.
Onward, crew.
Not possible.
That's not the guy either.
Unachievable.
That is not the guy
Ship shape. All right.
with the item.
There be treasure.
Nah. Oh, another other trickster shard. Nice. Cool.
Corsair of the night.
My
You can actually
mind's
equip that.
sworn of mutiny.
You can actually equip that. Oh, that's actually fine for you. Okay, I need a port to sack and make a cove. I need heroes. Did you win the campaign with the orcs? No. I just decided I wanted to do something new. We wiped out 2 of the endgame factions though. I'm considering if I want to continue it. It was a pretty fun campaign, the orcs one. Just we're getting attacked from like basically every side right now. It's gonna take like forever to actually win that one.
Fallen deckhands.
Was that 1500? I can do that.
I'm getting twitchy.
They seem more fun than I expected. I always like greenskins. It's just that you kind of want to play Grom if you're gonna play greenskins. He just gives so many good buffs from, and he's kind of the only one with any camping mechanics too. Okay, how bad would this be? So you have about 10 units, 12 units in the garrison, plus you have 14 here. Most is infantry though, which we are really good at wiping out. And we do have some guns for the big things. So yeah, I think we're just gonna raise this place.
Cutthroats, camp!
Valiant defeats.
Get in, you dregs!
And my extra money is this. 100 for 1,000. Yeah, sure, I'll do it. I'll do it. Oh wait, you had that city too? You have anything here? No. You don't have anything there. I want you to recruit the Lord with Trickster Helm, please.
To their
Okay.
graves!
So like ordering in battle. Go through that a little bit. I usually do it if I have like 2 different sort of enemies, really. Or like if I have a really strong unit for the sides, I usually order it and just drag it out. And you can, the units will be in the order you place them before you drag them. It does work on everything but artillery. Artillery is bugged and it annoys the shit out of me. It's actually the dragging thing. So if you have a couple of zombies here and you want, for some reason you want a line like this. This is the line you want. Like here. You just mark this line here and it will be every other gun. So it will look exactly like it looks here. So we have a zombie, gun, zombie, gun, zombie, gun. Or if we want to do 3 guns in the middle and 2 zombies on the side, do it like that. Then we have 2 zombies on the side and 3 in the middle. And you can also move here. Not a lot of people actually know you can move everything here. You can just put them in whatever order you want. So, like, if I want my Queen Bess here, you can just drag it there. It will only stay for the battle you're in, though, but you can drag and drop everything. I do kind of like, the things I want to keep track of is usually mages and heroes, so those I just group up with G. If you need to group up, you don't actually have to do control 1 and 2 and 3, which you can do. Like I could do control 5 here, I can add another with control 5. But if you're just gonna do 1 unit, like heroes, there are always 1 unit. You can do it like this, so I just press G and we'll take the first available group. It's gonna be 1. And then if I want you in the second group here. I press G again, it's gonna be 2. And like that, so you can do groups pretty quickly with just a G. So that's kind of the hotkeys I use, and spacebar. So G will automatically just take the next group.
Powder wet.
Shift click? What? You can shift select? Oh, you mean like this? Yeah, that's always what I do. But you have to make sure you do it in the correct order. So if you want... if you start here and shift to the left, it will be the gun to the left, because it's the last one, or to the right. And if you do it this way around, it will be the other way around. So just make sure you start where you want your starting line. Otherwise it will be in the different order. But I shift select usually, when I'm doing lines. Or you can control if you want just a few. Yeah, I always shift select. Or if you really want to be with it, you can also do this. You can double click. Okay, actually do it. Oh yeah, control. Control double click and we'll select all the same units of the same type in the battle. So control double click on the zombie. I did 3 clicks there. So I'll actually begin that. And you get all the zombies you have. Like if you're coming in with reinforcements and you have multiple of the same units, and they're kind of unordered, you can just control click them and you get all of them. Does not work for Regiment of Renown, because they're a different unit technically. But it does not work for Regiment of Renown. But if you have multiple of the same Regiment of Renown, which Cetra can have, it does work on those. But I think only Cetra can have 2 Regiments of Renown on anything. I don't know anyone else who can have it. I'm going in here, by the way. So, one important thing that annoys the shit out of me is any artillery unit. So normally I would just select these and they will be in the perfect order. But for some reason with artillery, they won't. So number 1 is in 2 slots, number 3 is in 3 slot, number 3 is in 1 slot, and 4 is in 4. It's super annoying. So if I have, example, I like this setup. I don't know, it's basically just pleasing to me to look at. 2 mortars and the best in the middle. Like technically I would be able to just do this, but it doesn't work because it like shuffles it. But that's only on artillery pieces. Because I sometimes just want to use the rightmost mortar, for example. And if I took that when I dragged it, it would be like a different one. Super annoying, but that's the only exception that dragging doesn't work when shift selecting. If you also want to space, like if you want to be spaced out, if you know you're gonna get like phoenixes on you, for example, you don't want to have a line like this, because that will tangle like multiple units. You can also just push the arrow keys to move them 1 step, like this. Back, forth, left, right, to just space them out evenly. If you're like me and like things nice and clean, you can use the arrow keys to move them just 1 step. A suggestion for depth guards, it depends on what you're fighting. Depth guards are very few in units, so they don't want to get surrounded. Like, basically anything, with the exception of maybe iron breakers, you never want to do this. You never want to drag them fully out. That means they're dying faster because they have more contacts. like the most efficient way to actually put a unit is like this. But if you know they're not gonna get surrounded from the sides, like except if you're defending a corner or something in a map, like this is the most efficient way to put your units. Because then they will be only be engaged here, and there's like a maximum amount who can die per hit from the enemy. And you will have a big bunch, like clumping up here. If you need a unit to hold way longer than normally, you want to do something stupid like this. It works really well in defenses. Like the smaller or the thicker or the longer your line is, the longer it's gonna survive. As long as it doesn't get shot by like mortars or whatever. Or magic. Magic is pretty bad when you have a long line. But this is the most efficient way to defend a corner. If you just want it to last. Like, you want the unit to last and not actually kill. Because it won't do any damage, really. You just want it to, like, hold for as long as it can. And guns is, like, a little bit different when you're doing formations. These are extremely slow, but if you do a wide line like this, you will get a lot of good shots straight away. But then if you need to turn your gun, it'll be very slow turning this way. But if you have them in square formations, they'll be decent burst, but they will also turn a lot faster if you need them to turn. I usually do squarish formations with guns. Default formation. I don't know if you can do that. I never actually needed to do it, so I don't know if it's doable. I don't know if you can reset it to default.
From salt.
The default is something like this, usually, right?
From salt.
Oh yeah, oh, if you want to attack different targets, you're gonna have to lock the group. So if you're... Let's say there's a full line in front of you here, and we have our units here, and you don't want to manually click everything. You have to group them and lock them. Like this. They're actually locked in, so they cannot be moved separately. If you attack them, they will take one target each. I can probably show you here if they set up quickly. If they have a bunch of dudes here that we can click on.
Vampire captain.
You can be here. You're gonna be flying artillery and buff them. Okay, so it's probably not the best option here, but they're locked now in. Let's see what they do here. I think they're a little bit too spread here. Oh, they kind of went for the same targets. They did spread a little bit, but there's not a lot of units here. Then you could just unlock them if you don't want them locked anymore. But that's how you do it.
Aye, sir.
You are welcome. I have been trying... Oh, you're gonna do a beam on me, aren't you? You're gonna beam me so hard. Okay. That's perfect big Rosaurus. Could have did a pretty good shot. Get you there. It was gonna be enough. Where's my guns?
I'll drink soon.
Coming out. One's flanking, right? Nope, good.
Master of the great ship.
Luthor Harkon! I'll allow it. Hey! Go!
Where's that dino? Did you go all the way back there with your freaking steg? Okay, destroy that barricade then. Okay, they seem to just be dancing here. Temple guards on the other side.
Captain!
That should be... You are higher than our dudes, right? Except the Morgar Hunter, I guess. Maybe we should move him. We should move over out of this. The guns can do their thing. I need to refill ammo. There's another plus temple guard. Oh, there we go. Where's the beam coming? I can't see it. Oh, right there. Oh, fuck me. That's actually a good one.
No escape!
Get that plastic.
We hear you!
Captain to you! The gash raw!
It's running. It is running. Get him. Get him. Get him. Good.
To the sea!
Luthor Harkon!
Yeah, they don't care about that side, I guess. We're probably gonna have to move our artillery. No, it's a good area where you want to move our artillery if you want to use the alt movements. You just get them in the same position, but a little bit further in. Okay, you guys, you can go and rest. Yes, we'll use the rest. Hey, who are you? You're in the wrong order. Why are you actually in the wrong order? Oh. Can't stay there. Oh, they're coming in now as soon as I stop the bombardment, they're actually coming in? Okay. How's our artillery doing? They're almost there. I want to get them there before we start firing there. They can hold for a little bit longer.
Gathering mob, moving.
Okay, you're here. Melanie aimed that in there. I heard it. Oh my god, it has a high angle. Pretty decent hit.
Gathering mob.
I see it!
Dick hands.
Kill rhythm. Oh, not rhythm. Damn it, Sierra I meant. I guess you owe it to you too. Skinks, skinks, more skinks. You guys need to heal.
Drink soon.
Ow. Okay, how are we doing here?
Captain.
Get here!
Move!
That's Toady.
Always cruel.
Oh, I started dancing here again.
Luthor Harkon! Finally!
Vampire captain.
I hate that they do this dance shit. It's kind of stupid. Like I think they're supposed to get that, I guess, so they don't get like murdered by artillery as easily. But
As once.
like now they're doing nothing instead. Like just trying to avoid the freaking mortars instead of actually even fighting. They're just fight. My gun's coming up. I should be pretty good in the back of you.
Yes!
Okay, kinda have to move you back too. Can I come in again? No, dancing.
Icky!
Ooh, you actually going in?
Lead captain.
Yay. Are you gonna start firing? You're gonna start firing. I'm gonna have to move the mortars further in. They're just way too far out.
Master of the
I wish I had some deep spells, that would have been cool.
captain to
I
you.
have no damage spells whatsoever. That was a good shot though. No, it's a bug. That's a ammo bug. So currently there's a bug and you can't really avoid it. So basically
I'll drink.
the passive here from casting Curse of Undeath, any spell that can resurrect combatants, like Curse of Undeath and Nekara, for example, for some reason, when you heal, it regenerates ammo based on unit number. So you won't really notice it on like guns and stuff with 120 models, but anything with like just a tiny bit of units get an insane amount of ammo. Like caskets are crazy because they have one model. I think these guys do get pretty good too. They're like, what do you have? You have like 10? You've got 48 units there, but it is actually kind of noticeable in them too. But you'll see here if I cast a spell on my zombies, for example, it will start regenerating
Power
ammo here.
back.
Yeah, now they're full. So it's a little bit of a bug right now. And you can't really do much about it, it's just there. I don't know why I can't equip the Invest again though. Yeah, Bone Giants, Caskets, anything with like one unit gets stupid amounts of ammo. Even Ushapti bows do get a fair bit. It's not super noticeable, but they do definitely get ammo from it. Not that ammo is usually a problem for Pirate Coast anyway, because you have 5 refills from the Gunnery White, which I'm not using instead. The Queen Bess will run out of ammo, but Mortars rarely do. They have so much technology to give them ammo, it's crazy. So yeah, let's just raise this.
I want devastation.
Ooh, Downstone. Nice.
Luthor Harkon.
But yeah, sadly it is a bug.
Curse my crowded psyche.
I guess Monkey Jacket. Her attack could be better. Her attack could definitely be better.
My mind's worn of mutiny. I smell a defector. There
You're
is
immortal now.
little honor amongst vampires.
Is that actually enough to trigger a priesthood?
A force to be reckoned
3,000? I guess I lost a few zombies. Were we doing something here?
All bones
No,
on
you had no
deck.
movement left. We were not doing something for them. You have the carpenter?
Worn of
Yeah,
mutiny.
you do have the carpenter. I think it's a really weird bug though. Overall, that one. Wait, we can actually give you another... Do I actually want that on you? I could give you this. For a turn. I'm already recruited though. It would have been nice. Give you the action upkeep. I kind of like this for you though, if we're gonna have like depth guards and shit. Yeah, but it only works if no units are dead though, man. It only works if your units are not actually dead. I could... Wait, I get 3 recruit rank here? You know, I could kick you out, put you there. Okay, I'm gonna need to recruit a dude. That should give me... What should that give me? 8? I think, right? Oh, level 9. Okay, not roll minimum, please. Do not roll minimum. 3 to 8. The best one we can get. We have a 4 to 9 here.
All bones
6.
on deck.
Be good. Then we have a dude for our Pirate Council, for Fleet Secretary. Upkeep all armies, 8%. Then we can do another one to do this one for now, I think. I want you in Fleet Warrant Press, but I need a dude for it first.
Admiral.
Letting a unit doesn't go through, but ammo does because they're missing a check. Yeah, I don't know how it works, but yeah, it only works if no units are dead, though. I believe. I haven't super tested it because I actually thought they would fix that relatively easy. I think it was one of the first things they actually found out, that like the Restless Dead gives ammo to caskets. It was a really, really early bug. Like it was even in the, like we found like straight away in the early access. So that would be one of the first bugs they actually fixed. They haven't really fixed any of the major bugs yet, like the Winds of Magnificent when they go above 100 and they reset after a fight. So, like Techless and stuff that you can get like 150, it doesn't actually, or can't actually make any use out of it. Okay. Rackart has a dragon. Does Rackart give a good trait? It's like bonus versus large or something. Probably. Dang it. Oh. Ah. We got Wolf. Oh, no. Fuck. I thought he actually equipped the good armor. We can't steal that. That's Empire only. I believe. The meteoric armor.
Think again.
Okay. I guess we're taking this, right? It's fine.
I'll relay the order.
14
I
for you.
smell a defector.
Still have those cities there too. And an outpost being built too.
Orders.
Okay, do you have anything in here? Great swords and archers.
Ship shape. Very good. Reap and pray guns. Fight.
Harkon,
My madness is not weakness.
18 for Dr. Rhythm.
King of the Vampire Coast.
Grenade here.
I hear voices. Back to your ranks.
Over here. Nothing fun. I do really want to go back and check. Where did we do that huge corpse pile? To your right. Yeah, that's a 4K one. Should be depth guards there that we can get for press. Got a riddle here too.
No. Fight them. Throw crew.
Oh my god, magic is so horrible here. I need to get rid of this area. Do we have a good magic area? Oh yeah. York has +10 right now. Like, I'm definitely considering going out for the freaking orcs. Savage boys are a little bit scary though.
Hear me.
Okay. How well are we in here?
My mind rages. Luthor Harkon.
I'm gonna say we're good enough to do the quest battle, right? I want to get his mind repaired. Or is it? Power recharge 80%. Range 200 meters. Spellcaster. Infamy.
I'm getting twitchy.
50-50 on Outer Soul Bar, but that's only the first army. That should be good, right? Let's go. I have no clue about this fight. My mind is pretty blank, like Harkon's.
That mob of reptilian scoundrels traveled far for their precious gold. It must be important. What are they hiding? What secrets does it contain? The winds of magic have shunned me for too long. My thoughts constantly at odds with one another. All the while, those bulbous, slant-toed priests conjure great spells for their futile causes. And now they hide behind a glyph-enchanted tower. I must reconnect with my powers. I must silence the voices in my head. Forward, deckhands! Bring me that slant gold, or I'll send you back to your watery graves. Yes.
Okay, let's see how much they messed up my formations here. Brought the enemies before. Okay, defensive.
Deckhands!
Zombie!
Okay.
Move your cars!
Now we just have to wait for them to actually unfuck the formation. Yes, man, welcome. This man rest army sold to flank us. Sure. How is that a flank?
Gunnery light!
Just move all of you in there.
Gunnery mob! Deckhands! Moving!
If they actually flank, we'll leave these zombies here. I don't know if they actually will.
Luthor Harkon!
Oh, you have Thunderbolt? I don't see anything here, so I think we're good.
With haste! Yes, master.
Lurching!
Get me close!
Dr. Busman. That's a nice one. Oh, they are actually trying to flank here a little bit. You guys. We got a gun still. Got our guns. I'll actually send you over there. The right side. Oh shit, they are coming actually pretty heavy. Hey, let's go. Okay, do you have zombies? You do have zombies. Cool. Is that Carno? That is a Carno. Ow. That's a Queen Bess.
There's the target.
You are taking a lot of damage, my good sir.
My cutlass first.
Holy fuck, I need that shot in there.
Orders.
I need that shot in there. Come on. Come on, Bessie. You come back out. Oh my god, it actually hits right in the middle. That's freaking a meat pie area now. It actually hits straight in the middle. And another one. Oh, fuck.
Fleet captain.
Seas of slaughter.
Fleet captain.
Okay, you can go in there to temple guards, I guess.
The time is up.
Oh shit. Okay, I need one here too. Give it to me.
Who's next? From the maelstrom.
Wait, what happened to my shop there? Hey, Harkon, you were supposed to kill that guy. You know that, right?
Get me close. Shamble on. Giant.
Wait, actually, get those temple guards there.
Bones and flesh.
Okay, you need to come back now.
Midnight Raider. The
Or,
gas
I don't want to lose you in here.
So witty.
God, Beam Bust, you're such a brutal thing. Did I lose one of my gunners? I had 3. I probably lost one of my gunners.
Very well. Time to die.
Yeah, it looks like something killed one of my gunners. I have no idea what though. Pretty sure I had 4. Yeah, one of the gunners got murdered by something. That's a lot of lizards though. Queen Bess definitely helped quite a bit to clear them. Let's see. Is our mine complete now?
Let them.
One gold.
Luthor Harkon.
I have like a weapon for you. That's in that slot. Stone is probably better for you. Yeah, we need to find a weapon for you. We need to find a weapon for you. Could merge a little bit of stuff. Swashbuckler. Health would be pretty okay getting. Health plus is nice for anti-infantry. Oh, you get another attack here, so you get actually nice. Pretty nice amount of attacks.
There is little honor amongst vampires.
I like taunt, but I never remember to use it. I'm taking it. Like, I actually never remember to use it ever.
Defector. My mind's worn of mutiny. My mind.
Did we get the gun back? Oh, we actually got the gun back. Red Dead Rise again. That's nice. Nice of them.
Crazy, not stupid. The Pirate King is here.
I could build tier 5 next turn actually on Harkon. We pop over the follower and we get actually tier 5. The Ghoul hero is probably one of the best heroes in the game. It definitely was in Warhammer 2 though, I think. I would say he's probably the best, like, kind of infantry, just really extremely tanky, got a lot of good stuff like frostbite, magic attacks and everything. Fear and terror, just very good high stat units. Extremely freaking tanky. Why don't when you get to that kind of halberdiers? Because they're rare. They're not easily replaced. And I can't merge them. If I could raise reliably halberds, I would get the halberds. But I can't reliably get them. I can only get a few at the raised stud piles. But zombies are everywhere, so you can just merge and re-recruit. So it's just way easier. And they kind of do the same thing. They are slightly better, but they're also way less replaceable. Like in here, for example, this is what we have. So it's just easier having the shitty zombies rather than the polearm versions. Which definitely are better, but you're gonna have to be stuck recruiting them instead of just raising the dead. I don't think he has like super high of anything. He does get ward save and a little bit of fist resist. I think that's all he gets though. Yeah, he has 5 and 10. So it's not like he has incredibly high base. He has 35 missile though. We have no good perk on him. But yeah, he's just good. Just very, very nice hero. Like, it's very hard to kill a fully equipped Morgul Hunter. It's extremely freaking hard. But yeah, I think we had one here. Like, how big is the difference between these guys? So we'll lock you and you. So the halberd versions have 3 less attack, 5 more defense, 2 more weapon strength, and 7 charge. Same leadership. They are armor piercing and anti-large though. That is quite a bit better, but it's still like stats are so low I don't even think it would matter. They do have charge reflect though. Actually now. That might be a thing. They actually might be quite a bit better, but it's still hard to replace them since we have like 1 here and 5 of these. So as long as, if you don't have the building, you actually recruit them. I think it's gonna be hard to do it.
Master. Have at them!
Halberds, great swords, 2 guns, and you. Rush, pulse defeat. I'm pretty sure we can steal that, but I might be wrong. Give me a sec, I'll be back in a minute. Okay, another lizard city. They seem to be only having this map, by the way. I don't think I fought a major lizard city on any other map. And we got the pew pew towers. It's been this one every time. Not a lot of our units would be good here.
Your orders?
Pew pew towers hurt though. Are you in there for now?
Backhands.
Get going!
Fleet captain!
Ow!
You dogs!
Ding, ding. Don't hit my press. Hit the freaking zombies. Don't hit my press. Stop being annoying, UV towers. Come on, ship. We're going up. Okay, we're gonna have to get rid of, I think, all of them. They just do too much damage. It'll take a while though. You have served your purpose. Ow. Yep. I put it on... Where did we put it? 50-60 ultimate. But like I said when we did that, it's probably not going to affect us too much since the none of the end games actually spawned in Lostria. I guess they thought Lostria was bad enough as it was. Okay. Now we need a hole. Now we need a hole in the wall. Our mortars missed so much we almost destroyed a wall. Nice. Come on. I should probably actually get you up. Get another wall down, I think. Okay, who is relatively healthy here? You four. Have you behind? They're probably coming. I wouldn't be surprised if they add them very soon. I would... like, what I expect coming. I expect a Raiding Dark Elf endgame event. I expect a Skaven endgame event. That's like guaranteed. It will be coming. It's just not here right now. Right? I would like to see some Order Empire Tide sort of event too. I don't know if they're gonna fix that though. But I would like to see it. And there's also... where do we have else that we were missing? I don't know, but it would fit that they would actually add some You're actually gonna come out here and be annoying? Of course you are. I guess I can send in the depth cards to you. Do a little bit of damage. But I would like to see some sort of order Doomtide from the Empire as well. Okay. I think we can send in our heroes too.
My cut
Fine.
thirst. Midnight Raider.
Up with the depth cards a little bit. We don't have any spells right yet. Nope. Far away from that.
Move!
On your word! Eager to kill! Fleet Admiral! Magic!
Outer West.
Did you spawn? Oh, you did the thing again when they spawned in a tiny, tiny pile. Like the world's tiniest freaking pile.
Blood and salt.
Cards to heal.
Gunnery mob. Go.
God damn it. Why did our depth mage die so hard? We would have had so much fun here. If we had any sort of damage spell.
On my way!
Like any sort of damage spell.
Off deck!
Agree!
Okay, we can get in here now soon. Why are you blocking each other?
Eat flesh!
See you guys coming up there now.
Van Hell's wish.
Do we might need some more zombies?
Curse on you!
See, we can get in our guns.
On the way.
The plan? Lost him!
At your service!
Spells, so we automatic. Yep, we're automatic because we basically have none.
Captain.
Who's next?
Reading capping? Not yet.
With haste!
How many you caught up to these guys yet?
Fleet Admiral!
Oh wait, I have no magic, never mind. I have no magic. No magic.
Above deck.
Can't stay there and actually fight me.
Always crew.
Don't stop! Charge!
Getting flanked there now.
Storm them!
Not good.
Traverse!
Oh my freaking god. That's a bad hit.
Deckhands! Zombies! Go!
Get me close!
Zombies!
Fleet
But F cards, they're doing good still.
Assault! No quarter!
Marcus firing right into us too.
Ahoy!
Up on deck!
Corpse crew! Get
What a deck gunner's doing? Aren't you firing back here?
eyes!
But he would be firing here.
Landslubber! Gunnery bomber!
Line of sight is so bad. Holy fuck, line of sight is bad.
Fleet Admiral!
Oh shit, what happened to you guys? You were good like 2 seconds ago.
Good sense!
What the hell happened to you guys? No, my depth guards.
Enemies, Guile! Boarding
I
action!
don't even know what happened to you. Did Marcus do that with his freaking bomb thing?
Fleet Admiral!
Oh shit, they're gonna die.
I'll cut
We can get them to break like really soon. Oh wait, that's handgunners. That's actually not the shitty guns.
Fleet Admiral!
That's not the shitty guns. Yeah, they're going down.
On way!
Gunnery mob!
Fleet
Yeah.
Admiral!
You're not breaking either, are you? And there's another one coming in from behind. Yeah, you're gone. You're pooped.
From salt! Powder west! Yeah!
5. Ah, they're disintegrating. They're gone. They're gone.
Always through! Yes, Captain!
Corpse crew! Sea free! Above deck! Yes! Captain! Yes, master!
At once!
Midnight Raider!
Gunnery mob!
Eager to kill! Fleet Admiral! Get going! Yes!
Sea prey! Undead! Lurching!
Fleet Admiral! Move, you dogs!
Oh, there we go, armor losses. Do my boys get back though? Do we get our boys back? Yeah, but it's kind of like the AI hates anything that's high tier and high dangerous now. That's why they snipe your lords. Anything like high threat, they just go all in on it. And if you miss it for like a second, but they are doing it, it's gonna be dead. Like playing lords are big now with dragons, dangerous as shit. I don't know how Imric is if he is tanky enough to survive it, but Malekith definitely is not tanky enough to survive a full focus. Oh, that would have been good if there was Warhammer 2. That's just garbage. We got everything back but the Death Guards. Everything but the depth guards came back. Thank you. That's good shit.
This is pirate land now.
No, didn't. They actually ignored a lot of your big things in Warhammer 2. In Warhammer 2, their focus was frontline. Their focus was frontline. Because they always went with their archers just so they could shoot their frontline, but they couldn't get shot by your range. So you actually have to move your army forward a little bit if you wanted to counter that range. They got buffs. They got actually buffed depth guards. They got hungering and stuff now. They've been doing fairly well for me, but I wouldn't say they're amazing, but they did get buffed.
There is little honor amongst vampires. My mind's warm
Okay.
of mutiny.
And Tidecall. Still tier 5? Yep. Still tier 5 though. But it's fairly fast getting them. Or you can just race them. They are still tier 5.
Your will. Ready.
You have a treasure though.
Admiral.
I could probably get new ones down here, I'm guessing. Too bad you can't see here what you actually have in the race stud here. But it's gone a couple of turns now and it's 4.5k casualties, so it should be good. We're gonna go down here anyway, so let's see, where's the border to this place? Like here? Creeping Jungle. Temple of Kara. Yeah, we need to go in like here. And we can check what's in that pool. Man-eaters? Which man-eaters does she get? She gets the pistols, right? Maybe? I remember them being stupid expensive, only. I almost never used any man-eaters in my campaigns with ogres, because they were extremely expensive and very late game. But I think they're probably good.
My ocean.
I haven't really tried them too much though. Let's get that shipbuilding done. Wait, I can build in Marchlands? If I'm in a city? Okay, let's try if that works. I don't know if that actually works. But we'll try it. Does she buff them in any way? That's the question. Does she buff the man-eaters? If she gets the Sartosa buffs for man-eaters, that means they get rowdy, which means they have perfect vigor as long as they don't break. They could actually be pretty scary. They have hungering. Some Sartosa buffs apply. Okay. I think Sartosans normally have rowdy, which is perfect vigor as long as you don't break. And that could be scary on freaking ogres.
All bones on deck. Orders.
What do we do to build this, maybe? My press is kind of far away from actually getting anything done. Either
I
way.
smell a defector.
This is nice though. Switch around the shipbuilding. Follower. No. Yeah, fine, I can actually just build now. So, how much are we missing for tier? Oh, we're missing a lot of growth. A lot of growth. So bad magic here. We need to go in and just kind of raid the freaking greenskins here with our super magic territory. Everything else is bad right now. It's only this place. I guess we could go to war with them. That's scary garrison. A lot of savage boys. Are you losing against these guys? And why do you have vampiric corruption here? Not me, at least.
Corsair of the night.
He doesn't have an army here yet.
Curse my crowded psyche.
Did we actually get you
King of the vampire
unfractured?
coast.
No, we have to build a building too, it looks like. I was kind of hoping this would make him not crazy, but we don't have any spells yet. I guess we could check the victory conditions. No, restore his mind. But yeah, we have to build that annoying building down here. In the Awakening. 12 freaking turns though. 7 turns. I wonder if it's worth doing this one during just. Oh, we actually get the gun gun follower next turn. I'll be pirate gunnery mob too. There's so many buffs I still need. I haven't really buffed in anything in technology yet. But just taking followers and freaking admirals. Did I switch you over, by the way? I did not. You're not in a... Oh, that's... Maybe you could have survived there, then. I did not switch you over. Okay.
Yes?
Let's get one of you guys done. Anyone with good? You seem good?
Admiral of the fleet.
Good. Rolled 5. Good enough. Yeah. Put you in the council. Kick press out. Put press into the fleet warrant. Require 10 for that one. Yes, you can go in here then. You should get someone here too. Good enough. Oh, guess who's gonna go in sack Axel or whatever it's called for the 50th time? Pirates are pretty far away from us too for the coins. Okay, we got the guns, Master Gunner, the bad. Oh, we actually get magic on you now. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. 35% will save us like 3 turns on that building. We'll be able to build it in like 9 turns-ish. It's like the only thing I really care about though. Could just do freaking anything here that will give us more stuff. Like that would be pretty nice. %, fist. Necromancer imprint banner is good too. I don't know what we're getting. I want so much technology. Takes a long time. It was a good floor. Okay, let's just take it.
Fall in, deckhands.
So, army? No. You're being raided. Army? You must have an army somewhere here.
What is your demand? Move.
There's a guy! There is the actual guy with the trickster's helm. We finally found him!
My compass
Again.
agrees.
If you get replaced by Marcus, I'm gonna be so sad. Because I've been waiting for you. I have been waiting for you.
Yes, at once.
I'm gonna debuild the thing here too to actually get a Morgul Hunter. We do it in Harkon instead. We have slots on you.
minds agree.
So 8,000. We have the follower equipped. We do not. You want the Master Gunner. And I have it. What's it called again? Perfect. Have 1-on-1 cap, right? Yeah, 1-on-1 cap. Necrofexus. So I need this. You don't need that, but something. Is there any other building I really need on you, Harkon? Depth guard. Guns. No. You don't buff anything in particular. Nope. We could have a recruitment building. And we can get the coffin. I think we save a little bit of money.
Back to your ranks. I am the Pirate King. The stronger, the better.
Gorok, what do you say on? Not too good. Dawnstone though, I'll take that. 2 stacks. He could maybe double stack me here. I don't know if he wants to, but he could maybe do it.
All bones on deck.
Yeah. It doesn't give hero caps. I don't care about that one. That's 1 slot. I don't even need anything here. Just wasted space.
Master.
Nope. Oh, you had a dino army. Hello.
You must be eager to be...
No, no, nope. Oh my god, she won it twice? She survived in March stance against 2 Tomb King armies that just came in like randomly. Okay. Cool, I guess. How the hell did he even survive that? That should not have been doable. Should not have been doable.
My madness is not weakness. As you were.
Okay, so 4 Carnels, 5 Stegs, and 2 Dustillodons.
Make this quick.
Looks like our magic is going bye-bye. Need more rifles? We have 4 though.
I can't.
Yes, he's still there. He is still there.
Unachievable.
Let us evade. I'll relay the order. Get them. Brave guns. Fight.
How about 8? How about 1 Phoenix murders all of them? That's probably what's gonna happen if you get like 8 guns. I guess we aren't fighting Phoenixes here though, but it's enough for like 1 or 2 guys just pop it in there.
A pleasing
And they will be completely wiped out, pretty much. You actually gonna fight me? Oh yeah, you will. Close victory. I guess our artillery won't do shit here. Okay, it's off map too. Skulk starting map. Eight would have probably been okay on this fight if I didn't have artillery. I need something to stop their freaking Dino Stomp charge. I look old rank zombie. Okay. I don't actually think I want you guys to do anything. I guess we can be here. Just for funsies.
I'll allow it. Luthor Harkon. Lives will end.
We serve.
Fleet captain!
Good. So be it.
Are you Z camping? Are you kidding me? You freaking camping. I'm gonna shoot a Cardinal range just done. Like at some point you're gonna enrage and you're gonna be coming with me. Whether you want or not. Actually stop hitting trees, I guess. There we go. Ooh, that is correct. I forgot about the summons. I completely forgot about summons. They actually do have them now, yep.
This way! Hit them!
I did not think about summons. Fuck, I don't want to deal with you guys, Tom.
Powder wet. Go.
Did not think about summons.
Luthor!
Like, they so rarely do this right now anymore, so...
Vampire captain. From the maelstrom.
Guess we need something back here to kind of just take them off us if they pop in.
Now! By all means!
Oh, there they are. Almost too late. That's 2 of them, though.
Go.
Sea dead rock.
I can't believe that Karna is just not raging yet. How much we actually shot at him.
Fleet captain.
Lightning targets.
Oh, ew.
Thundering mob.
That should be okay here. You come back.
Luthor Harkon!
Master of the great ship. Power and death.
Who's next?
Captain.
Flintlock dry. Thundering mob.
Okay. There's a Karno that we already wounded. Let's go for him.
Maneuvering!
Captain to you. Move. The gas rock.
Attack.
Into position! Yes! I can! I know! Indeed!
They're actually going down a little bit.
Giant.
Did he go right into my guns? Yeah, of course he did. Of course he just went right into my guns. God freaking damn it. Go up here.
I'll drink soon. Sea dead rock.
Captain. Drown them.
Fleet captain.
Take hands. Thundering mob.
Okay, let's I actually need to get some kills now. That's our third and last summon though. They're all still alive. They actually need to die. We got like you. Shouldn't be too hard to kill.
I'm going!
Maybe Harkon can get that car now.
Take hands. bones and flesh.
That guy looks like he wants to actually go for us there.
Luthor Harkon!
Okay, let's... I believe in you, Harkon. Good. Let's see if we can kill that one too. He's actually getting mortared down. Mortar killing a lord. Okay, it looks like there's two Cardinals and one stag locked. Not too bad. I think this is immortality for Dr. Rhythm too. I can actually use you without being afraid of you poofing away in like 2 seconds.
More husks for my crew. Luthor Harkon.
Yep, immortality for Dr. Rhythm.
I
Nice.
smell a defector. My mind.
You're 19.
Of mutiny. There is little honor amongst vampires. My madness is not weakness. A man madder is you. Luthor Harkon.
Yeah, Boris 19 now.
Crazy. Not
Oh, we can actually
stupid.
get the city too? Good is this casualty thing here? 2000.
Those fools.
Double depth guards, double siren. 2 deck gunners. 1 Morgul hunter, 2 mortars and 2 guns.
Charmar.
Not bad. Not bad.
Fear me.
Plus temple guards with a swiftness banner.
Shataka!
I guess we take care of Gorok, right?
You say something.
Yeah, it's green here.
It is.
You know what? I should make a cove. I should make a cove here. Holy fuck, we gotta have summons again though. I should make a cove here so I can actually get a Morgul hunter.
Threaten you drag.
This is a port city, right? Oh yeah, it's a port city. So far, so that it requires Worm 1 and 2 in your library? Yes. Press those sites. You could just wait for the next sale though. They'll be pretty cheap. They've been like 3 or 4 sales that I guess you missed out on. There was a sale during the IE release, but I guess you weren't sure maybe then if you wanted to play it or not. I'm pretty sure there was a sale during that. I guess the next one is Halloween, I'm guessing. Next Steam sale is probably Halloween, and you can get them pretty cheap, but it's a month off-ish, I guess. I don't know if there's any other sale coming up. You need to have 1 and 2 to play Immortal Empires, yes. It requires both.
Hovels.
You need to own them. You don't need to have them installed, you just need to own them. Okay, let's do this one first. Why do you have to kill my whole army? Like, if I've gotten my wish when they actually made Warhammer 3, I would have loved them to actually just focus on 100% on Immortal Empires. So, like, no Realms of Chaos, basically. And if you didn't have the Warhammer 1 and 2, you basically worked like you didn't actually own the DLCs for, like, Empire and Dwarfs. And, like, the main campaign would have played out on Immortal Empires. That was my hope. At least, that it would just go all in for the big map, rather than making a small one. But they're probably not going to change the DLC facts, so you're going to have to own both of them.
Meet Admiral! Aye, aye!
But you guys can go in here. You should be able to shoot up here.
Above deck. Yeah.
Land Baba. Everybody here?
Fleet captain!
Man decks. From salt.
With ice!
You can come with me.
On it!
Probably you too. That's fine.
Yes!
The camera's a pretty good angle, actually. Like, their shots arc a little bit. The gunners still delete stuff with spell cost on them? Which spell are you thinking about? They delete stuff without spell costing on them. You mean this one? It doesn't actually do too much. The Spiteful Shot, that's the one you mean.
Fleet Admiral!
But yes, gunners are still very good, very slow though. Where's my normal guns? I don't think you actually needed it to be the... I don't think you needed the Spiteful Shot for that to actually work though. Like, they do delete things pretty good either way.
Fleet Admiral!
Get going!
No. Oh, fuck. Misclick. Let's do...
Always crew. Yeah. Overboard. Overboard.
Vampire captain!
What are we doing on this side? Oh yeah, you guys murdered them. Good.
Lurks. Die. From soul. Soon. Soon.
Fleet Admiral!
From salt.
It's time for you guys to move.
As one.
Guess you're a little bit too far away.
Blood dispel!
Can we summon inside? Yeah, probably now we can, but I just want to try if we could.
Always crew.
Thank you. I have played it a bit though, so you'll probably get there too. Probably way too much, technically.
Gather in, mob. Powder wet.
That looks a good mortar. Oh, got it though.
Gather in, mob. Go.
He shot me. That should give you full line of sight on those two guys. Just move away here so guns can shoot.
Zombie. Nudging. I'll got them. Kill. Onward.
That's good enough.
Landlubber.
That gun's doing.
Food. Yeah.
That's a mortar shot on our own.
See.
There's still a few dudes blocking our path here. For full guns. That should be nice. No shields from the side.
Fleet Admiral, at your service.
Gather in, mob. Up on deck. On deck.
It would be fun if we could use their own barricade against them. Okay, how are you boys doing? Where's the hunter? He's going out.
Captain. Gather in, mob.
Fleet Admiral.
Wolves are fled. Undead.
Did we never cap this? No, we didn't. Where did you guys come from? Okay, Trickster's Helm, steel. We have like... I think so, this guy has 20 base steel, plus we have freebooter on him. So you should have like 40% chance, maybe more, to just steal his item. He's dying here either way, so let's see if we're lucky. Let's see if we're lucky. Come on, I believe. Trickster's Helm. Come on. Yeah, I think it actually rolls per lord, but I only have one, so. I don't think we stole it. I don't think it just moved away into the ether. Yep, didn't steal it. Sad. Do we have moon?
Second. All bones
Yeah, we
on
do have
deck.
movements. Pretty good.
Make yourselves at
This is a
home.
corn territory, so we probably don't want to stay here
My
for too long.
mind's worn
Yeah, we had
of
15% here, plus another 20 there. We had a 35% extra chance of stealing. But it wasn't enough. I don't know what the base chance is, though.
I I smell
Dance of the
a
Deep is
defector.
good. Very nice spell. You have a Corn faction here. Kinda likes us
I speak
quite a
with
bit. But I don't know if I want Corn dudes here. I could definitely just wipe them out. How do you generally choose between sacking and occupying? So basically, I play a little bit different when I'm playing vampires. I don't really care too much about cities when you're playing vampires because you can't get too much in them. But normally I almost never sack if I'm not playing like anything like Greenskins or Skaven where sacking doesn't matter because you can occupy and there's also a chance of not de-leveling a city when you're playing Greenskins. So you might not, you can usually get away with sacking, and they have very good growth too, so it doesn't matter. But normally I find that if you're not a faction that is supposed to be sacking, i.e. Dark Elves, for example, you should not do it if you want to keep the territory. If you don't want to keep the territory, sack ahead. I don't care about this even a little bit slightly, because we don't gain too much by having territory. I will keep it, but it won't actually bring me too much money. Ports are pretty valuable for vampire ghosts. They still get pretty good money from ports, but that's one of the few money buildings. Like, this is only 200. Takes a fair bit to actually build it too. Like, it's not a lot of money here that you can get. There's no other buildings really that gives you money. Not even a chest here. This what used to, I believe, actually increase income in the region too. It actually increased, it stacked upon itself a little bit, so it was fairly good, but now it's just pure money and more from treasures. And it's not a lot of money either, like it's 250, it's only 50 per tier you get from it. So yeah, there's not a lot of value in holding territory that isn't port territory. And it's barely any there. It's just that I don't want them to have it. But if I care about it, I won't sack it, because there's a fair chance, especially now when you have a little bit less money than in Warhammer 2, that just destroying the building will give you more money than actually sacking it would do too. Like, for example, Tomb Kings were one of those factions. If you could actually get buildings and just destroy them, like even if you didn't want the city, it was never worth sacking. Because they had a decreased sacking, but their buildings was extremely expensive. So that means destroying them gave you crap tons of money. But yeah, usually if I want to keep it, I won't sack it. That's my usual rule. And I also check movements too. If you want to sack, you can't have this little movement left, because that's not gonna work. It's kind of a little bit of experience while playing too, that it will actually matter. So like, some factions don't correlate good between buildings. Like if you take a building, it might just be full on empty. Like, I think right now, if you play any Warhammer 1 or 2 faction and take a Warhammer 3 faction city, you don't get any buildings. But if you were, for example, taking a Skaven city with lizards or vice versa, there's a lot of buildings that actually just go straight over that you could get. That is worth money. Yeah, same map always. That's a little bit sad that they only made one map for the whole freaking Lustria. Exactly the same map. Yeah, they always had shields. That's been some base game. Cyrus shields. They're even called Cyrus shields, I believe. Temple guards also have shields. Skink shields. You usually don't get skink shield. Oh no, that's the right from Gorok. Instead of them being unbreakable now, they get shields. That's actually the right from Gorok. It only lasts for like 10 turns. So he got a lot of a buff, I think, and it's a little bit less annoying fighting him if you're fighting against him. Because fighting unbreakable units against the AI is probably one of the most annoying stuff you can ever do. If you ever fought Slayers, you know what I mean. They do shit tons of damage and you have to kill every single one of them. We're gonna have to deal with summons with Harkon, I think. Can be there. There.
Fleet captain!
Thunder White. Here provokes a help up with some summon.
Corpse crew. Backhands. Bones and flesh. Yes, master.
Okay, let's set up the guns here for summons.
Gunnery mob.
Their time is up!
Take that building out, please.
Backhands. Gunnery mob.
Orders! Moving!
Who's next?
Put the Temple Guards on the wall too.
Finger on the trigger! Indeed!
Got some Temple Guards down. Nice.
Covering ground!
Bones and flesh.
You summoned yet? Yeah, you have.
Moving. Gunnery right. On way. Move your curse.
Fleet captain! Fly ash!
Undead. Overboard.
Now! Get here! Yes!
Nice. Got a fair bit of Temple Guards. Oh, I got the whole unit almost. Holy shit, they just died from fall damage, all of them.
Zombies.
Nice.
Moving.
Move!
Luthor Harkon!
Corpse crew. Yes, sir.
I will end!
There's Gorok. Let's carry out.
Captain. I at once.
Seas of slaughter! I'll allow it! So be it!
tentacle eruption. Yeah, we had full freaking ammo, but whatever. No! Oh fuck, I thought I actually crashed for a sec there. I'm gonna blow all the freaking towers again.
Have it!
Where the hell are you even?
Midnight Raider.
Are you stuck behind a freaking tree? Oh my god, you're stuck behind a freaking tree.
Aye, aye. Dance macabre.
You have a lot of skinks, my good sir.
Van Hell's wish. From the maelstrom.
Oh no, summons. Did you destroy it? Did you destroy my cannon? Oh, you freaking dudes, you destroyed my cannon. Yep. Okay. Yeah, I can't equip it anymore. Doesn't look broken though. But it's definitely not working.
I'll see to it.
The Pirate King!
Score down. Nope.
Time to die!
Not even damaged.
We hear you!
My cutlass burst. Sea dead rods.
Very well. We will kill!
Runner you wide.
I want to start learning game with Lizardman. Or Krokar. Krokar is gonna be a lot harder. It depends on what I want to do. But Gorok is definitely gonna be... Alright, Krokar is gonna be a lot harder than anything else. I think Gorok is probably the easiest one. Because he starts with Croak. If you ever had Croak, you know what I mean. I have to get guns in.
Luthor Harkon!
We'll wait until that second unit pops in.
I know!
Get me close. Take to the
My
fray.
god, we haven't even got your freaking barrier down yet.
Fleet captain.
He's kinda... Plus torn ones.
I'm going in!
Midnight Raider.
Okay, I'm gonna need you to
Power
kinda
10.
move away from your board. You are getting damaged.
The gas rod.
Yeah, I don't think we're killing Gorok. We are not killing Gorok, it looks like. God damn it, I need my big gun. I missed my gun.
Luthor Harkon!
Gorok
My gut
just sits there.
Giant!
Ready to murder!
You have perfect vigor or something? Holy fuck, you're never getting tired. Even with my stuff.
Luthor Harkon!
Okay, can I get a couple of guns in?
On way.
Okay, that's arm loss thing. No, maybe no.
Fleet captain! Sea dead rise!
Gorok with shield is annoying. And millions of skinks.
Gunnery mob. Powder wet. Go.
More skinks up there too. Millions. I know we should probably not even focus you, to be honest. Like, fuck that shit. Let's go kill all their shit instead.
I smell blood!
Like, there's no point of focusing you at all. You're just way too freaking tanky. What's my gunners doing in here? Let's go this way.
Fleet captain!
So be it!
You are incredibly freaking annoyingly tanky.
They are lambs!
Oh my god. Fucking hell. I need to see you guys.
Luthor Harkon!
They are destroying those guns.
Gunnery mob.
Ahoy!
From salt.
Attack!
What are you guys doing back here? Are you hunting those guys?
Van Hell's wish!
Shit. Gorok, I can't kill you!
Position!
Holy fuck, you're worse than Malus.
Captain!
On my word!
Get up.
You are actually freaking worse than Malus. With that annoying shield.
Luthor Harkon!
Can you stop bullying my guns?
Undead! Luthor Harkon!
Orders! Yes! Who's next?
Life will end!
More skinks.
Luthor Harkon! I smell blood!
Killing time!
Blood and swords!
Get me close! Power and death!
Go!
My cutlass
Timer's
Fuck, he's
up.
like... Harkon's getting so focused by those freaking skinks.
Midnight Raider.
More skinks coming up there too.
Fleet Captain.
Attack!
Fly.
I can't believe you're this freaking tanky, Orc.
I'll kill them.
Orders.
Okay, Harkon needs to go now.
Finally!
Sea prey.
Fleet Captain.
Oh my god, this is annoying. Freaking dodgy skinks. Can you just stay still so I can mortar you at least? Freaking dodgy. This is so annoying.
Luthor
Holy
Harkon.
fuck, this is annoying.
Who's next? Fleet Captain. Dance macabre. From the maelstrom.
Or healing
My
cap
cutlass
do now.
first. Good plan.
Okay, you guys need to shoot. You guys need to shoot.
Luthor Harkon.
Dude, you should have perfect line of sight here. Like, no issues.
Need flesh.
God, this is stupid. Holy fuck, why did he give them this?
Seas of slaughter.
Sea dead rocks.
Quickly now.
They shattered. Finally, they're freaking shattered.
Always true.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Who's next?
No, 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 no. Boar, no. You've been fighting enough then. Get out. Harkon.
This way. Good.
Oh, come on, Harkon, don't die here. Don't die here.
The pirate king.
You're almost dead too.
Giant.
With haste. As commanded.
Can't believe you're actually this stupid.
Move.
Now.
Oh, crap, you're stupid. Okay, Unbreakable was way better than Shielded. For sure. I have no one to soak anything either.
Fleet Captain.
Just to get these guys shooting.
Gunnery mob. Move there.
Immediately.
Dick hands. Yeah.
Get blubber.
Oh, you're too slow to actually catch up to.
Undead.
Zombies. Dick hands.
Mm,
Sea prey.
Bones and flesh.
Powder wet.
can't believe how much we put into that guy. Like,
Nuts.
actually how much we put into that guy to just murder him. This is like way worse than Malice ever were.
Hey. Oh, no. Yeah.
He's only level 13 too. He's not even that high level. He's just 13. Okay, can you...
Moving.
If you get your shield back, I'm gonna flip.
Yar. Ah.
Hey, just die.
Get me
For
close.
fuck's sake, just die.
Moving.
Just frickin' die. I would like to know how much damage he soaked. I would love to know how much freaking damage that guy soaked. Didn't get our guns back. I need a pirate cove. I need a pirate cove. But I don't want to fight that shit again. But I need a pirate cove. But I might not get Morgul Hunters either way. But I need a pirate cove.
I will take.
I'm gonna make a pirate cove.
Luthor Harkon. Curse my
Fuck that fight,
proud
though.
Psyche.
But at least Power got immortality. So if it happens again, we can be a little bit better with him. For the battle. Amulet, Trickster Shard, and we have no armors, right? No, we have no armors. I technically don't need this since I have healing in every army. Maybe we see if we can get something cool here. Brass Cleaver. Like a really good weapon for Dr. Rhythm.
Seaborn death.
He's kind of a support only anyway.
My mind's warned of mutiny.
Well, at least we got a good race stud here. Nothing else. We got a really good race stud. Oh. Okay, come on, Morgul Hunters is what I need here. Yeah, Morgul Hunters. Good. I have this thing on you. I think I do, right? Yeah, I do have this thing on me.
The Pirate King only knows victory.
Cannot recruit? What? I can't get Rediments of Renowned? Because I'm not enough stone, maybe.
The vampire coast prevails.
I could have brought in a gunner right now, but I think about it. Boar?
It was never in doubt.
I'll save that. We can probably take it out next turn. I just need to get the Morgul Hunter. The only thing I need, really. in the wrong place
All
though.
bones on deck.
Press can't get it, right? It's gonna go for Press, but we're gonna have to send him through the freaking jungle. I guess I could go down and meet him up while we do corn. How many died here? Oh, it's not even that monument. Didn't even get a monument for that one.
Luthor Harkon.
Loyalty missed. Nope, nothing I need to do.
The Pirate King.
You know what, take good units. I don't want to have that unit. I'm thinking about getting Prometheans, see if they're actually
The
viable.
vampire coast prevails.
So I'm gonna roll with zombies until I get them. I haven't decided yet what I want to have as like infantry. We're gonna have guns. That means we have to have something to block them. Zombies are really good at it. I'm sort of considering maybe getting Promethean gunnery mobs. Or we just roll with zombies and depth guards. Yeah, I haven't really decided what I want to do yet, so we'll take the cheap shit.
It was never in doubt.
Thank you, took
Be
that.
sure you do not waste my time, unliving one.
Bomber mod. They get murdered by enemy ranged. That's the problem with the bomber mod. Same with like depth globes now. They just get sniped out. They just get sniped out super fast. How much is that? 13k. Any short range just get murdered by enemy range now.
Those fools.
No one better freaking come here and take this. Yeah, you can't use any short range anymore, really. Like, they just get destroyed. Like, same with Flamers. Iron Drakes are kind of meh now too because of their extremely annoying focusing from the AI. Like, the AI's range will go for your range. And if you have shorter range than they do, you're kind of gonna get murdered. I was sad when I found that out when we were playing Skaven with Depth Globes. They just got so sniped by the Way Watchers. They just died in like 2 volleys. They do double up the techs. For me, I think gunnery mobs was usually the go-to though. Morgar respawned here.
What Wusra fails. Matic Mar.
Will Hunter, Confident, the Workkeeper, and Dark Majesty. Okay, finally we got a hero for Press's army.
Let us raid.
Military presence 6. Getting a rebellion there.
Your will.
Like, I'm a little bit worried about the Prometheans getting sniped. That's kind of
My madness is not
what I've been
weak,
thinking.
yes?
get 1500 back here, but I think I got what I needed.
Maragood.
Hopefully this is auto-resolvable.
Back to your ranks. Cutthroats. Goddamn like fish.
I know.
The pirate king holds sway.
Ooh, another necromancer. Finally.
I am the pirate king.
Finally. Oh, they nerfed this. Wasn't this 10 fists for Prometheus and Necrophexus before? I'm pretty sure it was 10% fists. It's only 6 now. Depth guards or get defense here only. Depth guards or Prometheans? Well, you do get attack and veterans, you know, that's nice, and armor. And missile resist. Depths are probably a little bit more versatile. Gold ranks is spell resist, attack, and weapon strength, so no defensive. Maybe I should try depth guards. You do have this follower on Harkon too. It gives them defense. Right? No, that's only guns, actually. It's not actually for depth guards. We had a skill too for it, right? You get tiny bit of leadership. Yeah, that's what we'll go. Yeah, fuck it. Let's go depth guards then. Let's see our line disintegrate. Got the full arm.
That was our idea.
Didn't even repair. Loss is all you need. Yeah, you can have endless ammo with those guys now.
King
I
of the
actually have
vampire
the
cults.
ability to get some colossuses. I'm kind of greeting it with money right now. Pretty expensive, right? 157. What's a depth guard right now? 107. They're not that expensive. They're kind of nice. It's the ship. Ship has like stupid recruitment. You get a crap ton of recruitment. You get 6 recruitment slots from building the cabin. And then you have a free base. You can even get more. You can get more stuff than this. This is just a basic recruitment. I think our non-legendary lord almost has as much up here. Crest pretty much have the same thing. Oh, he only has 5 yet. Maybe we'll get more soon. We haven't even ranked his shit up. A fully kitted out boat has a lot of recruitment.
My madness is not weakness. There is little honor amongst vampires.
I think I want to get rid of Malagor. I don't think I want him down here. Wanting a pirate pretty soon too.
All bones on deck.
Not the fastest way here. And you want to go this way.
Move. My compass agrees.
You get for this too. Get a +6 pirate crew here from building the full hull. You get 12. Oh, we actually see your places now. Oh, you guys are alive?
You are in the court of a king.
Fighting Stoic. Deserters of Kata. You can. But it's a tier 5 building. I have to build it then. Up here. So it's takes a bit to get there. Guess I can start building it.
I am the pirate
You have the
king.
ship's carpenter. Okay, so we need to equip all necromancers. We got the whole one. $122, that's still so... It doesn't even do a turn. It does one turn on most researchers.
Luthor Harkon.
Do we have any good stuff for depth cards? It's only this one, right? Then it's just tiny buffs. Upkeep productions. Yeah, it's like 3 buffs for them.
Speak up.
Yeah, sure. I'll get that.
I am listening. Speak up.
I just forgot about it, like basically every time. Okay, so you actually want this now. Yeah, I'm okay being friendly with rock hearts. Maybe we can get some of the stuff. I wonder if we can get this bears. That's probably all for him though. Or we can get just basic dark. Oh wait, there's no DLC units and outposts. I remember. Okay, come closer, come closer. Oh, you already made a new herd? Malagor though? I think I had a bloodthirster lord. Malagor gives a pretty shitty buff, I remember it. Just like, you get more attack when you're fighting Beastmen. Okay, so endgame triggered. Turn 48, that was really early, I think? Did I put it that early? That must be the earliest. I think I put like 48 to 50 or something, right? You guys actually are not a part of this. I was wondering if you guys were a part of the dwarf thingy. There's actually no magic in Hall of Lustria except here. So you actually get a little bit of armies. Dwarves get a little bit of armies. Looks like Cetra did not take the pyramid.
This is forbidden.
Oh no, Cetra's actually alive. So this is a normal one.
Fails me.
Alright, let's do so these guys I missed in our Green War campaign. I did not know these guys would actually get a doom stack or two. And Gorst gets a few. He's just doing so well in this corner always, Gorst. Like nobody ever threatens him at all. Wait, when did Grimgor get all of his stacks here? When did Grimgor get his stacks there? Like he starts here. Saber Mountain. Did you die, Grimgor? No, you're here. You have a wad too. Crooked Moon. Corpse, so far. Player King, Blood. Strike God. Drake only gets 2 armies. So weird how they actually did that. And you guys. And you were actually alive this time too. You get 4.
I am a rune lord, not some
Yeah, you got 4 armies. You got 2. Rome seems to get a shit ton of armies. And you guys gotta murder each other like always. Do you guys fight each other?
A discordant.
Oh yeah, you do.
I have no time.
You got stuck in your march downstairs though. And you get a fair bit. Yeah, you do. 8 for you as well. I think that's all of them, right? But yeah, this is gonna be crazy. Volkmar.
Never yield.
How you feeling, Volkmar? Feeling confident about that? Holy shit. I wish we could see the, like what happens during this turn.
Of the night.
Okay, the question is, do we go and take this out? Are you fighting the corn dudes? You are.
Bow, well, for you are in the presence
It's
of
martial and
greatness.
corn dudes only. Would you like to join a war against like a random dude? Actually not bad. -6, that's not bad. So who would likely be coming for us? Probably the Sentinels. Yeah, we might get you over.
I can bend you to my will, as I can any creature.
Oh, you don't even want me to join your war. What the hell, dude? I kind of want to just get you on my side. 6,000. I think I'd rather trade a city for you, though. Wonder if you're friendly with the rat.
Speak with respect, or your corpse
You and
will-
like Pestilence.
Pestilent aura.
I don't think they actually have met yet.
Admiral, at last we will feast. Move, scum! Very good.
Bow,
How much do you want for a gift?
for you are in the presence of greatness.
1,000? Yeah, I can give you a gift.
Done.
You want to give me a gift now? Let's see. Sometimes work. Nope. Oh yeah, a little gift. Let's say 400. And we're square. Okay, 300 then, I guess.
Very well.
You? Gifts given, gifts taken. Could be increasing. Did I actually build a wall here ever?
Nine. War done.
Malagor's gonna be a pain in the ass.
Curse my crowded psyche. Hear me,
Yeah, he's gonna be annoying.
make corpses. Spill their blood.
Thinks I don't have all the events. Way more fun. Yeah, I think all the events is the way to go. Like, I think a single event is
Not
just
stupid.
not super interesting.
Tread in, you drag.
Yeah. Oh, actually leadership. That's kind of nice. I thought it was only against beastmen.
Volsta regalia.
That would you.
Quetzal.
Suat bar.
At this point, I don't think you. No. You should just play your game. Like, technically, you don't really gain anything by doing them. There's not even an achievement for it yet or anything. It's not like you miss anything. It's just a little bit of fun late game. Since you're most likely not going to be fighting any late game armies anyway, they're very, very rare. That's one we can do. But yeah, there's definitely not worth it. I find them like kind of good because when we're maybe we're not quite ready yet in this campaign to deal with them, but I was also a little bit far away, so I'll let them fight a little bit. But around like turn 60, 70-ish, you start rolling pretty hard with almost any faction, and then you want some challenge, right? And the AI does not give you that challenge, really.
Orders.
Oh, that's 2 turns to get there. I can do buried treasure, that's just free money. Inception. Ended their non-aggression. Harkon hightailing it away. I think that's a smart move. I think that's a very smart move, Harkon. Oh, you... Oh, we actually made another dude, too. I wonder if we can drag in Malus into the Pestilent War. The hell? Are you turtling up? Oh, that's gonna be fun assaulting that pyramid. Freaking turtling up. Oh my god, there's a couple of Confederation coming in now. Ultimate campaign victory.
King of the Vampire Coast.
Okay, at least he's going the same way we are.
Death is at the door. A mass murder is due. Undead pirates.
Only have 10% left.
Rambling fool.
I don't think I can actually do anything there. Does any of you have block? Do you have block, right? Failure. God damn it.
Standing by. Pick your guts up.
Okay, so you do have an army there, with Marcus inside as well.
Ship shape.
Okay, let's give me my construction dude. Carpenter, thank you. Let's get that to tier 4. F cards.
You say something.
Wait, did it pull a wall on me? One of the endgame scenarios actually pulled a wall on me. Okay, cool.
The Vampire Coast prevails.
You know what I forgot about? Encampment stance.
Wealth for my cough.
Showing war against Camry. Now we're good. I don't think you need it. Wait, are you actually going for it? What did he do? He popped over again. And he made another lord too? Actually made another lord. Let's take away neutrals. I don't care about neutrals anymore. Harkon's not looking good in there. I guess they're not war yet. I would have liked to be sitting in there at least, if I were him. Okay, please tell me I can go and block him.
Souls are booty.
Gunnery wide.
Go goals. Where would you be going if I could actually just maybe... Did I ambush somewhere? Can you go over here?
The Neth
Fuck, you have to
My
deal with that guy
mind
though.
rages.
Crap.
Despoil and maim.
Can you stop making
Ah,
hordes,
the onslaught.
please?
My minds agree.
So I can't actually go anywhere here. We can get to that city,
I am the Pirate King.
and marching won't do me anything.
Shut and
I guess we're gonna have to sacrifice that city in hopes that Timo can actually block.
dead
I think he could maybe attack this.
executing.
Yes, master. I'll relay the order.
Bow, whelp, for you are in the presence of greatness.
For corn.
Any items?
Yes.
Level 3. Have you even bought anything?
Wrath's decree.
All set.
What will you do for the Blood God?
Ready. Kill and
Pyrrhic victory. A lot of dogs though. That's kind of bad for us. Pretty bad map too. Or actually a pretty decent map because we can be fairly safe in on the right side of this map. You'd shoot down their lord though. I wonder if he's flying. Oh, he's flying, right? Oh yeah, he's flying. Good. Good to know.
I'm here.
Fleet captain!
We serve. Gunnery mob.
Upon deck!
We have a lot of low gun power here to actually shoot him down.
Zombies! Bones and flesh! Always true! Hold your wings!
Get above deck.
Captain!
I didn't check if he had it summoned. That could have been smart.
Onward!
At once. Gunnery mob.
Flying in though.
Die.
On deck!
Just in case they go around the long way.
Yes, master. Counter with.
Onwards.
Where he's going for. Oh, he's getting down. He's going down pretty fast though. Went for our press, looks like. Oh, fuck dogs.
Fleet Admiral.
Oh, corn summons! Fuck, I forgot about those. New Skaven menace. No! Not my deck guns!
Yes,
They're gonna die. No way they're surviving there.
on way.
No way they're surviving. Yeah. They did. Deck guns are just super freaking weak.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
Freaking summons.
Yeah. Get her.
Pirate of the undead!
Always crew.
Ahoy!
Shamble on.
Back cards. We serve.
Fight! Dark X! Orders, Fleetmaster!
Back cards.
Probably had summon soon.
Thundering mob. Ah.
Fleet captain. Orders. From the maelstrom.
One of the really, really bad things
Landlubber.
that I really don't like about Khorne, because I freaking hate Skaven summons. And the Khorne ones are just 10 times worse. Like, actually 10 times worse.
Midnight Raider.
For some reason they actually summoned them here as well.
Fleet
Oh,
captain.
holy fuck, they did a lot of damage to you for that.
Power and death.
Thundering mob. Ah. Attack!
Instructions?
Landlubber. Oi. Sea prey. We serve. Black
Yep. Yeah, pops them all the time. They summon Bloodletters, so it's not even like shitty units, it's actually good units they summon. Like, Khorne is incredibly annoying to fight. Like, good, there's not that too many of them. Like, dealing with some shitty clan rats, that's kind of fine, right? But dealing with Bloodletters are actually freaking good. They get summoned into your ass, that's not fun. I never liked the summon mechanic for any of them. It should be range limited to lords. I actually liked it how they did it in SFO, so you can't summon the units wherever you want, it has to be near the lord. It's so much less annoying. God, I lost my deck gunner, so sad about that. Come on, Dead Rise again, I believe. Dead Rise again? Nope. I'll take it.
Will obey. All bones on deck.
I guess we can get a gun then.
There is little honor amongst
accounts.
vampires. I smell a defector.
Fuck, I'll go to down is good too. One of the best freaking cheap debuffs you can get. I guess we can take that later. Yeah, fine. We'll take that for now.
Corsair of the night. Move or get the lash.
I actually managed to get to tier 3 here. A lot of them. So I need this not to rebel. I need you to actually take out Marcus so I can start trading you cities.
My mind
level up.
warn of mutiny.
Morgul Hunter. You need weapon strength. Power of all. Also Striker. Mind getting the missile with this too.
Luthor Harkon.
Yeah, so there's no way we can do anything against a beastman now. He just makes too many freaking hordes. Okay, we'll see if Satyam can actually do something on.
You are a problem.
Master Mundi, you alive? Okay. I like that Arkan is just rolling through it. I'm just waiting for them to declare war on Arkan. God, he made another one. How much do you actually grow a point per turn? Do you actually grow a point per turn so I can't actually kill you? And that's freaking Lustria hellhole. I think they spawn with 16, right? Or is it 12? You know what? I'm gonna do a little bit speed on you. You have way too many armies. Okay. Flooding. No. Are we actually in Sodal? Maybe we aren't in Sodal. Oh, we're actually not in Sodal. Okay, fuck it then. Finally, we got a block on you. Suck it. Let's see what stupid retreat you do here. Oh, we might actually get a shortcut here. If we actually move over after winning this battle, we might actually get a shortcut over the river. Yes, we got a shortcut, I think. We got a shortcut.
Insanity.
God damn it. Beastmen everywhere, being annoying. I think we might be over.
We move again soon.
Let's see, but it looks like... Oh, no, we're gonna have shit movement next turn. Gonna have shit for the next turn.
I am the Pirate King.
Admiral. My compass agrees.
Wait, didn't you actually take it? Looks like Racker. Oh, no, it's still getting siege, I think.
What is your demand? Time for battle. Time to feed.
Any chance you can get here? No.
Get them. Brave guns. Fight. Second.
That's your light. Nice.
Your will. This is pirate land now.
Okay, I'm not rebelling now. Let's hope you deal with this soon so I can trade everything to you.
Destruction is our duty!
18. Upkeeps are nice.
I smell a defector.
That would rule.
He might go into hidden encamp, but we just need to see where he does it. If he doesn't move at all, he's there and we can just auto him. And we'll get rid of him. Lost. No. We were in Swamp Town, that's up here. That's still a little bit off from us. Still a little bit off from us. Care too much about it.
Is it time?
The vampire coast prevails.
Probably gonna make a new lord, right? Yes, it is. I don't think it's maybe as much of a pain, but it's pretty bad still. If you don't have underway.
Guarantee your safety.
No rush. Fine. I'll take it. Like, we have max movement range on our Harkon. Like, we can't get more movement range at the moment. And we're still having issues just catching up with one little beastman dude. He made a new dude and got away. Definitely looks like Kermit is going down.
Your timing could not be better.
Two Vipers. That's a bad war to get right now. They don't... maybe I can actually get up there. I need to finish corn though. Oh, nice. Nice, that's actually nice because we have no magic. Okay, so tell you what, please, for the love of God. Thank you. He can still basically just outwit me here with his underway travel, even fully block. And I can't do both. I can't do both. God. Boy.
My madness is not
I could probably
weak,
pop an ambush,
lads.
but it's never gonna work, right?
A pleasing scheme.
Yeah, it's all my movement to get to him.
We will get there.
I guess he kind of has to.
Stupid.
Ulster the galleon.
He kind of has to underway, and we have to get him at some freaking point.
All set. Voyage on. The sea brings death. Orders. Yes, master. As commanded. Standing by. Ship shape.
Picking this guy up. I believe it's getting sieged, right? Yeah, it's getting sieged. Take that. I'm getting a rebellion like in one turn. Please, for the love of freaking God, just catch him. It's like 6 times in a row now.
Dry powder.
Need to miss or something to maybe get him. I should have just let him raided me forever. That was freaking whack-a-moling. No, you can get an aggression, but you can't do diplomacy with Beastmen anymore. I think Skaven can, right? But most factions can't do any diplomacy with Beastmen. Oh my god, he... Oh no, he did not
Watch your
escape.
words.
Did
They
he?
will likely be.
Don't think he actually... Wait, what did he do with your army? Look like there's 2 empty dudes there. What did you do with the army? Did you make a 3rd lord? Temple of Horror. That's my good one. Big guns. This map is horrible to defend on. Like, actually freaking horrible. I think, right? That's a really, really bad one. I do have mortar, huh? And you can't really take it out. Oh yeah, they can. They have archers, and I can't take out their archers. Yep, this is, yeah, okay, yeah, this is death. There's not even worth defending on this one. Could maybe get some kills with the, this bloater. Well, that's probably pretty much it. This is one of the worst defensive maps there is in the game. No, you get a better one in TK, right? Maybe it's exactly the same. This is just pure garbage. It's just trash to your map for defense. It's just bad all around. Like, you can get attacked from every side on your cap. There is not a single tower, and it's just fully freaking open. It's just really bad. Looks pretty, but it's probably one of the worst maps in the game. Like, there's not a single freaking thing you can do to defend this against an army. If you don't have your own army, but it's even then hard. Because there's like 40 million open points. All towers connect to a cap that's below it. Like, the cap is actually below the freaking tower. It's just so bad. And this is just 8 freaking barricades. Yeah, it looks better. The TK version is a little bit worse, I think. This looks definitely better. But it's so bad, I'm so... like... yeah, I can block this off. Fine. Oh, you have 4 more entrances just to the left. God damn it. Where do we do the most damage? I would like to take care of some piggies if we can.
Honoring mob. Captain.
Guess this is the best side, right? They only actually prepared here, but they got a flying. Like, I could put it like a couple of guns here. That would hit them. I need to defend this. There's 4 piggies here, though. How many archers here? 1.
Zombies.
From salt.
Gunnery mob.
Okay, I guess we're defending there. Kinda hope that piggies just go for my floater. They usually do. Yeah, looks like they want to charge in. Well, that's nice.
Gunnery mob.
They are going all for the same area, though.
Bones and flesh.
I should have fast forwarded this.
Blood and salt.
Go! Moving. Eat flesh. Move it! Gathering mob.
Up on deck!
I come from behind now. Oh my god, that's a lot of piggies coming from that side. What? Oh, they capped. Okay, never mind. I think most of our piggies are actually still alive, sadly. I don't think we did a lot of damage. I forgot about the cap. I should probably have had someone back there just defending it for a little bit. I don't know why they went for this city too. It's like not even reasonable.
Cattle for the slaughter.
That's one finger. I don't care about you. Once Marshal destroyed, so that's good.
I strongly suggest you accede to any
Trade city.
demand I might make.
Wait, unlock. No, wait. What do you actually want here? Which zone do you want? So, Talaxlatan and Quitax.
We have
See if we can make some deal here.
Brachus.
Talaxlatan.
Or flay them alive.
Is that one right? You don't even want it? The fuck? What about quitting? Oh, you want that one really badly. You want to join a war against Blue Vipers too? Oh yeah, your game. Yeah, that's a good deal. Even pay for a trade. How much do you have to pay for this? 5,000? A lot. Hmm. Wait. So trade military access. Could remove trade and just get money from you instead. Let's quit then, so we got right now, right? Yeah, okay.
Taking command.
We got military access with you now, so we don't trespass. Then I am willing to give you... See if you want... Why are they called exactly the same thing? Wait, are they? No wait, Talaxlau and Talaxlan. 600 per turn in trade. 96. He gets 600 from us. We get 96. Okay, which freaking city is that we want to trade now? It's Ton, right? Yeah, it's Ton. Ton Axla.
Calm yourself.
Trade.
Dear Brachus. This one means us no harm.
Axla. Okay, good. Oh, I can't even get a trade for that. How do we get a trade for that?
Done.
That should give... Yeah, that should be good. We and Rakat should be like bros now. That should be bro. I kind of wish I built a wall here, by the way. It would have saved that city. In Temple of Kara.
The maelstrom stirs the currents. Very good. Yes.
No, wait, how would you like a defensive alliance, by the way? How far are we up on that?
Tell me, have you any
14.
unusual creatures for?
Because I could just run up here. I think we don't care. Nothing dies there, so we don't have to play that one. So, I'm guessing you are still here in ambush dance.
Luthor Harkon.
That's my best guess, since we don't see you anymore.
I'll take them.
Yeah.
Start the onslaught. Let them live. The Pirate King only knows victory. Seaborn death.
Any depth cards here? Nope.
Gunnery white.
I can't. I'm just gonna let you go. Fuck it.
I had to find that powder cook.
You only have one dude. Got the main army down. It's like the most important, I guess.
Master.
Come now, wretches.
Oh man, we need to get closer.
A force to be reckoned with. Move
Okay,
those
there we go.
bones.
You kidding me? There's not a single depth guard here. It's basically everything else, but not a single depth guard.
King of the Vampire Coast.
Rude dude. Oh, ready. Okay, so this is currently 7 turns. But we gotta research next turn. It should be better if we don't start it right. The building. You're tilted on my army crappy list. Yeah, it's relatively crappy. 1,000 upkeep too. But that's with a ton of upkeep productions. Like the Vampire Coast can get some crazy upkeep productions. So.
Have at them.
We have enough to actually take it after I sack. Oh yeah, I do. I do.
Bring war and infamy. All bones on deck.
This will not stand.
Your will.
Okay, finally getting this ready.
Little honor amongst vampires. My mind's warned of mutiny. I smell a defector.
Okay, so we can start running next turn. I'm gonna see if we can trade for a defensive with Rackheart. Maybe we can get some good stuff. Yeah, not worth building anything this turn since we get to tech next turn. Nothing's worth building. Get it faster later. I could do this one though, that's fine. That's in the boat.
It was never Harkon rules. Breakneck speed.
I don't actually know where we're going, do you? Go ahead and take a dwarfs, I guess. Master coming up here and the orc.
Ship shape.
Oh, you're actually good on magic now. What do you?
Crazy.
You're getting there.
Not stupid.
How bad will the debuff be? Mist cost, spell resistance, increasing. 12 turns.
The vampire coast prevails.
Let's see you get to the victory condition. Oh yeah, it's the victory condition plus the cities also.
I'm happy to fulfill your death wish.
We're definitely fighting. Okay. We just went down and sacked it and took it. Hargowin destroyed. Coward. Yeah, that removed 2 turns on that.
We have a visitor, Brackus.
148.
Shall we hear them?
We might
Or
get the
flay
defensive
them?
alliance now for... see what it's called, Shakwa. Oh yeah, holy shit. And we can get 10,000 too for it. Wait, can we get a oh, we can get a military alliance for it. Holy shit, yeah. 6,000 military alliance for that one city, because it completes its own.
Very well.
Build an outpost maybe then?
Ferocious.
Should be able to build an
Army
outpost here, I think. Post available. Amber Fish. Great Tiller Island. Hydras. Over Pirate Gunner Mob. That's the basic stuff we have, right?
My mind rages.
Pirate Gunner Mob, yep. You also do mortar damage. And anything range, surely. gold thing give us anything? 150? I guess we can kill it.
I'm getting twitchy.
Okay, let's see. Where do we want to go?
Get moving.
That part's here either.
I am listening. My madness is not weakness.
Is it time? Pick your guts up. My compass agrees.
Did I build full walls here? I actually might need them. I did. So. I forgot to do treasure hunts. 2,000, 2,000.
Curse my crowded psyche.
One depth guard, but it's an infantry one.
Calm yourself, dear Brackets. Witness my strength, Brachus.
He doesn't really have any bears. Where's your bears, my boy?
What is your demand?
Oh, there you go. Feral ice bears. Actually had bears in the second army. Finally. Finally. It's done. We could have checked who actually had a WAM on turn 2, but I forgot about it. Greenware had a WAM on before time, but I think they might all have WAS now. I don't think you can actually see who actually pulled the WA on you. It doesn't say in the message anymore either. Okay, let's get out of this shitty jungle.
Let us raid. March, you dead curs! Standing by.
You say something. Luthor Harkon.
Your stats are now. A little bit low attack, but good defense at least. High leadership too.
Found the way.
Let's go murder some dwarves. Dwarves.
Torture and debauchery await within.
At last we will feast. Admiral.
What do you need for your thing? 16 row. Growing as much as you can too, right? Yeah, growing as much as you can.
We have a visitor, Brachus. Shall we hear them, or flay them alive?
25. I can't even work. I don't have enough money. I should have actually asked him to join that war when we traded the last city because we had so much left over. I could have got him down here at least. Take the abandoned city because of red territory. I actually raced up myself because I didn't want it. Just too much bother using the red territories. That's probably never gonna get attacked.
Your timing could not be better.
Tic-tac-toe declared war. Okay, fine, whatever. Oh, they're actually Skaven. They're not unoccupied, that's full of Skaven. They just look like ruins. The only thing that's unoccupied is a tree. Skaven tree, you mean? I haven't seen anyone of them actually going in there, so I'm fairly certain it's not Skaven there. But, I guess it could be a Skaven there. They're sneaky, so. Ultimate Crisis? Yeah. It is Ultimate Crisis. Oh, you actually confederated. Got 10 in there, none.
Back to your ranks. There is little honor amongst vampires.
What do you need? Oh, blade shield.
My mind's worn of mutiny. I hear voices! I am the Pirate King.
I'm making so much money now, actually.
Ready. Yes, at once.
He's going from a temple. Eagle's corruption. What? Harm still suffered due to chaos. What? There's no chaos corruption here. Got encampments down either way, but
All
still.
bones on deck.
There's no freaking chaos corruption here, my good sir. You're drunk.
I smell a defector.
I'm gonna just go with it. We're gonna skipping Winds of Death. I don't like it anymore. Or I barely liked it before, but it's nerfed now, so I don't really care too much about it.
Speak up.
Where's the carpenter? Yes, give me that. We'll build you because we can't actually find anything. We got the crabby too. Gems give us anything? No. Build the chest on.
Corsair of the night.
Yeah, that should be okay.
King of the
And you'll take out this for next turn. I don't wish he had another lord so we could fight outside.
I might kill you, but
Icket Claw, non-aggression. Not gonna live for long. Rocking up, dying. Fine. Vlad's almost dead already. He was an ultimate crisis, just dead in like 5 turns. Quartz is doing good though. But like, if you've seen Ice Court destroyed, I don't know who actually did that. And defeat any army belonging to first also. But vampires have like, they get really shit on, to be honest. They lost Drakenol. So they have a Doomtide here, they have a Doomtide here, they have a Doomtide here. That all goes for them, so their stacks don't last long.
Yes, master. I'll relay the order.
Actually helping.
Avast and draw your blades. Make yourselves at home. The sea brings death.
Okay, your cheap as shit army is actually doing pretty well now.
Standing by. Your will.
there is little
Bang
honor
heist,
amongst
finally.
vampires.
I'm making a lot of money. Is this a mod? No, no, no. Just base game. Fully
My
unmodded.
madness is not weakness. Murder them.
You like miners, don't you, my good sir? Yes, you do.
Guard them like fish.
Ultimate event, it's just something you just... How the fuck did I find you? While sieging the dwarves. Yeah, fine. Yeah, it's the endgame event. You just click it on when you start a new campaign. Ultimate endgame, I think, in the settings. And you get to play with it. You can set which turn you want it on. You can set if you want it on long victory condition and other stuff.
All set.
You just click it and it's done. Floating pyramid. It's only a 2-cylinder. There's Mazda too.
Cutthroats, kill!
Okay, how bad will this be? Probably pretty bad. I'm gonna run to the bathroom, so I'll be back in a minute. Okay, let's see. Why no one build the siege machines? Because you have to wait a turn. It's not really worth waiting a turn to build a siege tower. They're not even that good. Like, they're even worse in Warhammer 3 than they were in 2, actually. I would say. Because the major fight is not going to happen on the walls anymore. They just leaves the walls, like, super fast. Nowadays, so there is basically no point in ever really, like, how the AI behaves, and they just abandon the walls anyway. There's no point for siege equipment. It's better if you just blast 2 towers. Up nasty. They're probably not gonna be. We're gonna go in on that side. I like that side more. Really need to get that gun unit though.
Luthor Harkon!
The defensive view. Yeah, it's, I don't know why they kind of made it that way. It's a little bit odd. Like how fast the AI just abandons walls completely. I know why I do it, because it's shit fighting there. And also the AI caps your walls like incredibly fast. Like stupid fast. So that's why I do it. But I don't know why the AI should do it.
On the way.
Powers too. Oh yeah, we got it in one volley. Nice. Gonna break a couple of walls here, plus the gate thing. dwarves do not have a good day. Gates open too, so now we have 2 entrances.
Vampire captain.
I would like my boys to get in.
There's the target.
Fleet captain.
Killing targets.
Do you actually have range still? You do. That's barely though.
Captain to you. Sea dead rise.
God damn, I love the mortars. Big one coming in. He actually has some pretty cool animations on that Terrorgeist. I don't know if I've actually seen them before. Like when he eats a dude. I don't know if I've actually seen that one at all. Okay, let's bring our boys a little bit closer. It's a big city. So we need to get a little bit closer. We get our depth cards in too. Go to battles. What are you doing in here, actually? Well, I guess we can do that then.
I'll drink soon.
Boys getting here? Good. You can get out again. Start buffing.
I smell blood. Attack!
There's a few dudes there. God damn it, that's satisfying when you get a direct hit with the Bessie. Oh, fuck, that's good. Stupid good damage. Okay, let's get a couple of our Zomboys in. We can get a couple of guns in. I'm gonna eat that guy? Nope. Get mortared. All these parlors here.
Bones and flesh.
Luthor Harkon! A smart move.
There is a miner there that I would like you to kill. Oh, hello. What are you guys doing? How are you guys feeling? What do you think? Direct hits? I see it's coming. Trying to dodge, I think. Ah, it worked pretty well. Yeah, just 60% gone. We can get our depth guards in. Where's a cap? There's a cap here. Electric counter open, not working. I don't know, someone said it. I don't think I haven't actually tried any Empire stuff, by the way. But so I'm a little bit unsure if they are actually working, but you're gonna have a good time, I'll tell you that, because you can get shit on so hard. Because the like actually losing the stuff are gonna be pretty frequent. Why are you getting down? Like you know when an electrocount dies, you lose their main capital, you lose one of the thingies. Can't remember exactly what they're called. That you need to confederate, and will probably go negative very fast. My guess. I don't think it's lesson campaign really. And Altorp's also bugged with no garrison. Ow, ow, ow. Stop murdering my own shit. I think I need to help you a little bit closer too.
Immediately!
On way.
Imperial authority. Yeah, exactly. You lose one whenever they lose a capital. And you've seen how good the Empire does in the campaigns now, right? They're most likely gonna be losing quite a lot of that shit. Would be my guess. Harkon's here now. Oh, they're actually ready. I'll put the warriors done. Oh, this map is way too big. Can even reach that guy. What do you have left? Kill your lord. That's a miss.
Luthor Harkon!
Both dead!
All his crew.
Holding action!
Good enough for you? Nope.
I'm going in!
Okay, come on, army losses. How much shit do you actually have left? There we go. Hex Taunt. It reduces melee attack and defense, I think. I rarely remember to use it. Harkon has it also. I sometimes remember to use his taunt. Only works on heroes and lords. You can't do much with it when there's no hero. We already killed them, so. I think it's only for heroes and lords. I could check it out though. Could check it out.
And grab.
Oh, we're almost spawning a legendary pirate.
Harkon. Nice place, I'll take it. I hear voices. Yes? I'm getting twitchy.
Let's see. Taunt. Speed, defense, and armor. Oh no, we can actually do it in the new one. Speed, defense, and armor.
Harkon rolls. There is little honor amongst vampires. My mind's worn of mutiny.
Okay, I wonder if, who could I trade this to?
Find my harem.
You guys friendly? They have no aggression. And just getting tier 3 or 2 things. I don't think I can mine. What's it called? Mine of the Bearded Skull.
We have a visitor.
You want
Ruckus.
this?
Shall we hear them
Mine.
or flay them alive?
No. Do you want this?
Like Vitra, I am divine. Worship me, and we may strike a pact.
Oh, you're broke. 1 gold. Is that all you have? You are so broke. I'm gonna take that 1 gold. I'm gonna take that 1 gold.
Consent given.
Crazy, not stupid. A force to be reckoned with.
I'm gonna trespass here a little bit, but whatever. So if a Skaven War were to happen, Wetza would like to be tier 3. So probably would. Press, you
All
moved the
bones
turn.
on deck.
Yeah, you took that this turn. Yep, guard. Like, they weren't that rare before the depth guard pole arms. Seem to be freaking rare now.
The sea brings death.
Undead pirates!
You don't like clan pestilence.
The Pirate King only knows victory!
Lord Master Mundi. With that trickster's helm.
More cattle for the
On aggression. I don't know if gonna be light down here. Ebits definitely has a couple of armies though. So I think Must is probably gonna be our next big enemy, it looks like. Be 2 stacks from here.
I do not
Rakart,
make
you
a
haven't
habit of
found
meeting with
Must at
lesser
all, have you?
beings.
Could actually pay you 9,000 to join the war if I wanted to. Not undoable. Oh, you don't like me giving gifts to the dudes? But you had a no aggression, right? Oh, you broke the non-aggression. No, you broke it with them. Huh? Okay.
I am the Pirate King.
I know Alan.
You say something?
Please can't we give it to Alan?
My madness is not weak.
What are the chances you have a Doom stock? Probably fairly small, right?
For you!
You know what? You know what? It's time. It is time. I just checked the time. It is actually time. I'm gonna debuff and then buff. I do think this was the last turn for tonight. We're gonna have to continue this tomorrow, I think, and we'll see what we can get some fights with Master, I guess. And I want to send one army over to the east, I think. Yeah, I think I do want to send one army to the east to fight maybe a little bit Tomb Kings. We'll see. You should be able to get some decent armies now too. Get good upkeep productions and stuff going. But anyway, thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed it, and I'll see you next time. Bye for now.